I ain't gonna keep you guys waiting for too long. Don't worry. How long has stream been up for? Freaking like 2 minutes, not even that. Not even that. I was literally just doing a thing. Whoa.
Heck yay guys, hope everyone is having a great year so far and even better days to come. Best of luck on a great year.
What a lovely message, Alaskan Wolf. Thank you so much, man. 2 to 3 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Alright, freaking Fry, just before anybody freaking does any super chats, I'm just gonna go Happy New Year. Because you know what happens? We accidentally do things before I press the goal button. Go on, start, begin. You can do it. You can do it, YouTube. For shit's sake. Let's just go full cam. Yo, hello. There's something up with the camera today. I swear I look better today. And I don't think it's anything I've done. I think it's the camera. Why is it not starting the goal? What is it? All the colours, go. 15, go. Okay, never mind. It looks like we can't do freaking... It looks like we can't do super chat goals. It won't let me. Whatever. Alright, YouTube. Actual arse. How dare you, YouTube. Dave, question. Went back to PLA yesterday and working on perfecting every Dex entry. PLA? What was that? Is that Pokemon Lazarus? No, Legends Arceus, sorry. Working on perfecting every Dex entry. Just got Hisuian Sliggoo outbreak. Do I take a detour? Yes, because you can catch so many. Just smack them up. Yo, Liquid Snake, nice to see you, man. Nice to see you. But, yeah, no, my girlfriend recently played through Legends Arceus and she gave up. She gave up doing the perfect Pokédex because, honestly, getting one of every Pokemon, that's not too hard. Getting so many of every Pokemon and doing all of the little, like, extra bits, there's so much going on. Honestly, only do it if you feel like you've got the time to do it and you want to do it, but just be aware it's going to take you a while. Okay, stream notification is up. Good stuff. Oh. Thanks for the kind messages, GP. Okay, anyway, cool. So I don't really want to hang about for too long. We have been slow on the uptake of today's stream purely because I just had some stuff to do. Really, we just had a couple of things going on this morning with some potential good news for life, basically. For just it's loud. I forget how loud this is, and it's entirely my fault. It's because I was playing Final Fantasy last night. But yeah, so yeah, potential good news. I can't really talk about it just yet. However, yeah, we just had some things we had to sort out this morning, which is why I'm a little behind. I am just going to up the battle royales to 1 though, because we did have a freaking member. So freaking hell yeah. Sorry if there can't be a chat goal.
Sorry that there can't be a chat goal. Also, hi.
Thank you so much, Kelly. Thank you so much. And yeah, just weird. Why is there no chat goal? It's just, I press the button and nothing happens. I start goal and literally nothing happens. What if I set it to 10? No, nothing. YouTube hates us. Dave, start lowering your volume before launching the game. I just forget. I forget to lower my volume. It's hilarious. Right, okay. You don't have to grind the challenge out the entire way. You could just chip in a couple times over here and there for living shiny decks or whatever. If you're doing a fucking entire living decks as well, that I've never bothered with because I boost everything to max Evo and then never go back and get the last ones, which I had. Oh, by the way, freaking Gengar shirt. Got a freaking jet black Gengar shirt. It's awesome. So yeah, I'm currently very cozy. I've also got like £30 socks on at the moment. Which, honestly, yo, Fry, thank you for the donation as well, man. I was about to sound really conceited. It's like, are people's donations going towards literally £30 like $40 socks. No. Because my girlfriend works in the theatre industry and may spend a lot of money getting outfits, sometimes things slip down the cracks and just never get found for multiple years. And they were doing like a big rummage through their warehouse, and they just stumbled upon a bunch of like Amazon basic stuff. And apparently a pair of really fucking nice socks. And she brought them home and was just like, yo, this has got some men's socks, would you like them? And apparently they were like 30 quid. And I was just like, why the fuck not? And yeah, they're really freaking cozy. Waste of time, unfortunately, no shiny snail. Oh, depression. Depression. We should go on strike. Nobody watches anybody but this guy until YouTube lets him set goals. I just don't know what's going on, but it happens. Anyway, look. I caught a shiny Delmise in Pokemon Go today. Yeah, I like Delmise. I do like Delmise. Did you do a rebranding? I did, Lord Alcatraz. I did. I took off the glasses and changed the username. We're not Tophat Massacre anymore. Basically, YouTube was being a feisty little bastard and wouldn't let me, it wouldn't push me to anybody. Whereas this past week has been very good for viewership. But yeah, okay, let's go. So, we are playing Pokemon Too Many Types 2. It's still Pokemon Emerald through and through, let's be real. However, the game is really, really silly. And you'll see that in just a moment. I remember you from a while back. Yeah, I mean, I have been almost full-time streaming for a year now. I say, thing is it full-time streaming when... Hang on. 2 times... No, why 2? 4 times 5. Why did I even type that? Once I wrote down 4 times 5, I looked at my answer and went, why did I fucking calculate that? I could have done that in my brain. I'm smart enough to do calculations, but too stupid to figure out how to, like, start doing the calculation. Yeah, I'm fucking part-time streamer, I swear to God. This is the thing. This is the thing. I'm still part-time streaming effectively because I still have a part-time job that makes more money than streaming does. But yes, we are playing Too Many Types 2. We nearly broke 100 viewers yesterday. We've done it before. We've broken 200 viewers before. I'm very curious to see if it will happen. He's done Too Many Types 2 because he's played the second one. Exactly, so there's Too Many Types 1, which we've already played ages ago. And this is Too Many Types 2, and as you can see, this is my grass water vibe. Freaking Bufo Lombre with the sus fake out. We like the flying poison freak of my Golbat. Crab type. Corphish is crab type, but he has yet to learn a crab move. Though Goblin Knockoff, I'm hoping that works. Knockoff is a great move to begin with. We have an Adamant freaking Corviknight as well with Honeclaw's Power Trip. Electric Dark, so Arlo is half what it's supposed to be. Intimidate is great, to be fair, but it's the Dark typing added to this Pokemon, which just makes it so much better. Then the Firefighting Monkey, with Monkey Moment and Onga Bonga. Fake Out Frog is so peak. Yeah, so wait, does Froakie get Fake Out, or are we thinking of a different frog? We aren't doing a Nuzlocke just yet, however, after we've beaten this, I'm very tempted to give it a shot. I love that sprite of Clefairy, because it does just look like it's flipping people off. I love it. You should find a gun type. So we've run into one. Dance Space Fairy. With Encore, Life Dew, and Metronome. Okay. I mean, we are at max level. We don't actually need to catch anything. We just need to continue the story. You should find the gun type. The gun type. What other Pokemon are guns? Because in the base game, there was American type. I remember that. I think the type I laughed at the most was Ohio. Yeah, the first one had Ohio type and gun type, which was very good. Nothing on these rocks. Are you a trainer? Okay, yeah, you pop the wheelie. That's how you get further into the volcano. Who is allowing children to do this, by the way? Who is allowing children to whip out their bikes and grunts? Can't you at least show some effort? Oh, a little cutscene. Phew, this would be much easier with Justice. He acts first and thinks second. It would be much easier if you helped. What was that? That wasn't sass I heard, right? Also, I can't chip these newly done nails. I worked hard on them, not like your generation knows anything about hard work. I would never sass you like that, Miss Destiny. With Justice and Destiny. Blip, blip, blip. Here we go. What the fuck is this layout? Ghost types are really good in this. I feel like they are, yeah. Imposter. What was that again? It creates imposter using 1/4 of user's max HP. Sus. Everyone can learn the sus move. So, okay, that's clearly an Among Us reference. Got bits on today, so I'll be looking for an hour or so. That's all good, Proudy. You know, I've noticed ghost types seem very good. Ooh, Oricorio. What typing is an Oricorio? Fire Dance Bird, and it's adamant. Night Owl moves last but never misses. Early Bird moves first and never misses. That's funny. I like that. Feather Dance. I mean, I don't think Oricorio is that crazy good, to be fair anyway. If you know... Oh, we can't run. But if you know that you're running against lots of double battles, it's actually pretty good. Go on, fight me, why not? Dave, please. No, I don't think we want to use the Oricorio. I could catch it, but I don't think I'd actually use it. The Oricorio twins from Lazarus, I fucking hate them. Thing is, we never managed to actually beat our, what's it called? The freaking Pokemon Lazarus Nuzlocke. We got so close. Tentacle flinched. Okay, what do we have? Oh yeah, no, of course, your types are what they're supposed to be because you hate new types. I am going to vibe check you. At least it isn't Mega Houndoom. Mega Houndoom is cruel as shit at the beginning of freaking Pokemon Unbound. The fact that that is so early is so mean. Do you think you can get to 200 people if I keep spamming hearts? Honestly, Kelly, I feel like that's how we did it. I think a big way that we managed to get to so many viewers back when I was doing... Do you remember I was doing Mario Kart World content? I think the big thing was the fact that we just had people spamming. You are a water type, but what if I hit you with Goblin? Take my Goblin damage. Oh, okay, Crab is weak to ice, so that's good to know. I think when we play this as a Nuzlocke, I think I'm gonna have to, I think we're gonna just have to go through with the type chart. I don't think we'll be able to play it without it. Oh, we've been encored into our Goblin move. Use a grass Pokemon. We absolutely could. Or we could smack it with Goblin knockoff. That's fine. Okay, however, this is another thing. Is if you've never played this game before, look at this. It's got freaking Legend ZA quality of life shit. It's so handy. Alright, on the bike. I started watching your streams on your second Pokemon Fusion stream, and I started spamming hearts on your first Mario Kart World stream. Yeah, we played, what was it? Infinite Fusion was like... end of April, beginning of... It was end of April or May, right? Because we got onto the Switch too. Look at that freaking Bellsprout. He's running for it. Fake out. But no, we were, we moved on to Mario Kart World when the Switch 2 launched, because it was a Switch 2 launch title, and that was early June. Wow, Vibe Check hits hard. Do you play any Supercell games? I have in the past. I don't really touch them as much now. . Growlithe, huh? Well, you go down to Bumblebeam. Yeah, I played, when Clash Royale first came out, I played it because I thought it was a laugh. Cuddle Slam? Oh god. What the fucking type is Cuddle Slam? It's fluffy. Is Cuddle... What is Fluffy strong against? Is it strong against freaking Vibe? Remember to double tap the screen. Dave isn't holding me at gunpoint to say this. Absolutely not. Like the video. Too Many Types. Yes, we are playing Too Many Types 2. We are playing the sequel because I wanted to. Here we go. Little mister, you're itching your chin and shaking my entire desk. Yeah, you alright? It's okay. Theo is currently in his bed. He's sprinted all over the freaking flat today. So he's wiped. Infinite Fusion is 572 mons now, which is kind of mental. I swear it has way more than that. Oh, no. It is missing a lot of mons, isn't it? Thing is, isn't Infinite Fusion... When the sequel comes out, I wonder if it's going to have just every Pokemon they've ever had in it. Surely, right? Thing is, like, do I play the demo, or do I wait for it to fully come out? Slaps foe with a stack of cash. What? Stack slap. 55 with an accuracy of 100 and it's a wealth type. Right. It's like Gen 1 to 7, not all mons are there. I see. I mean, I have played plenty of Infinite Fusion, but not recently. I do like Infinite Fusion though, it's very good. I think in my top 5 romhacks I played last year, I put it at number 2. Wait, so we can just go down here? I know, obviously we need to go up to continue. Okay, there's nothing actually here then. I do wonder if they're going to include Gen 8 to 9. I think that's a big reason for them to even do a sequel. You know? Like, why do a sequel to Infinite Fusion if all that's going to change is you're just going to do the route? Like a different route? I feel like you need a little bit more than that. Let's get off of this bike. Okay, we should be okay if we just fight Destiny here. Why do we need this machine anyway? We've been pulling for however long it took that kid to get here. Who could you possibly be talking about? There's a child standing behind me, isn't there? I am freaking Blue Ruto. You look familiar. Where have I seen you? Wait, you're the kid from the Weather Institute. Oh, now I remember. You're the kid from the Weather Institute. I just said that. What was that? Tone? If you're so confident in yourself, why don't you try to defeat the child? I'd love to see you try. Fine, I'll defeat them and show you how I deserve some respect around here. Going to annihilate them. Gen 8 fusions will be cursed. I'm thinking like Gen 9 as well. Like, think about shit like Goldengo. I mean, no. Rivaroom is a car. Think about some Rivaroom freaking fusions. I want to fuse Rivaroom with a Pikachu. Or you could, if Goldengo is fused with anything, it should just make golden Pokemon. I think you're the kid from the Weather Institute. Oh, I am. Car Rotom will be real. Yeah, exactly. Though what is Gen 10 gonna bring along, you know? Is Gen 10 where we're gonna get our, not vibe check, our, Rotom car? What's got you spooked for you? He hears sound. Hang on a minute. I just realised I left my window open. I think there might be another cat in the house. One moment. Don't worry, Theo. I'll go search. found him. I found him. I found Theo's boyfriend. I was completely correct. The thing is that Theo... Was that the wrong way around? No, that is the right way around. Theo will only ever, like, look up from his bed if he hears noises that aren't coming from me. So he was clearly just like, what was that sound? And I hadn't heard it because my headphones were on. There's another cat that likes to come in here and steal Theo's food, which is why I moved Theo's food into this room, so that if they ever come in, they've got to sit in front of me to basically get to his food. And, Theo sensed it correctly. I went into the front room, and the local chubby cat that likes to steal food was sitting behind our television. I didn't expect that. We had a little invader. How silly. Okay, Purity, that was Team Purity Grunt, that was easy. You need to get your own username. So you're the final boss for the cat. I'm the one that gets in his way. My girlfriend will like pet him and give him treats and stuff, and I'm just like, come here, I will destroy you. Miss Destiny, wait, I didn't mean, I swear. I suggest you run to where Justice is sorry your butt is. You're about 5 feet from hot magma. You! Me? You're talking to me? Who else? Go soften up that brat for me, would you? You'd never given an order directly to me before. I won't lose for Miss Destiny. But yeah, no, there's a lot of cats in the area. Some of them aren't as friendly as others. Golbat, oh, you're a freak. Hang on a minute, you've got to be weak to vibe check. Inner focus? Oh, shit. Am I? I am weak to poison. Okay, that's good to know. Monkey. Monkey freak. No. Bite the freak? How about crab? I have no idea what crab is good or bad against. What are you going to do? Because whatever attack you use, I need to be afraid of, I think. Poison Fang. No, that's the only attack that this thing's got. Okay, so... Oh, no, you're not a freak. You are actually flying poison. I keep forgetting this. You just happen to know discomfort and mean look. So if you're water flying, I actually have nothing... No, flying poison. I don't really have anything I can hit you with. I'll just knock off. Thanks for the discomfort. That means I'm gonna freaking miss now. What a discomforting Golbat. Yep, that's what I thought. You have a Corphish? I do. He's crab type. And now I can't freaking leave because of mean look. Okay, good. Goblin is strong against flying poison. Goblin strong against poison. That's got to be what it is. Not in front of Senpai Destiny. Oh, shut up. Pathetic. I can finish the job from here. Miss Destiny, I can't in good faith leave you alone with them. I'm much more capable than you will ever be. Now leave. I won't be far. Dude loves her. Goblin eats the poison. Exactly. Goblin snorts the poison like it's a freaking drug. I don't care for honor or respect among battlers. The only person that deserves respect is me. I'm sure you already know who I am. After your pitiful defeat, I'll be all you think about on your way back to the Poké Center. Alright, girl, you love yourself a little bit too much. Apparently that's the accent I'm going for. Don't mind me, I've got a very goopy throat at the moment. I'm still not particularly well. I'm giving you more than one chance to surrender. Take it. Normal fairy. Why does this... You know Mega Punch and Mimic. Okay. That's now Blorito's official voice. Oh wait, I could just Poison Fang you. I've got fairy coverage in a Golbat. This isn't that bad at all. Also, why do I feel like I feel like this game might not be the most impossible thing to nuzlocke just from the way that it's been running. Psych out, why not? I realise that sentence makes no sense. I feel like this game might not be the hardest thing to nuzlocke because the actual teams haven't been that brutal yet. Good flinch. And now you just go down to another psych out. Hello to Monica, hello Doc. Hello Garum, hello everybody, hello Sam. Hello likely ban evader on Twitch. I forgot how to ban people. Boom, I did it. Need arena. Okay. Right. Worthless, worthless, worthless. You are pure poison. I highly doubt you're weak to freak, but we're gonna try. Okay, just water them. Hello, stranger with the good tasting games. Thank you. Hello, other stranger. Hang on a minute. So we are flying poison freak, but apparently freak is weak to water. Crab is strong against fighting, Angie, baby, dance, boring, ugly, and these nuts. Okay, that's good to know. Why is this thing hitting me with water moves, though? It's a fucking neat arena. Yeah, it knew water gun for some reason, I think. You brat, how dare you defy me? You couldn't get through my one goal bat. What's your deal? Trying to be a hotshot hero. Whatever, I don't expect you to understand our goals. I'll leave you with some lasting words. You're not that guy. Don't believe you did anything meaningful. That machine is bolted to the ground, and Constance would much rather have our efforts in something more productive than tugging on metal for scrap. And since I'm great with pattern recognition, I'll be seeing you in Rustboro. She's just like, ha, I know how this goes. An empty machine sits on a volcano's edge that looks to be a slot for some sort of object. So this literally does nothing. This literally just does nothing. But now we can go down this way to Jagged Pass. Let me hop along. Beep, 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 beep. We love bike mechanics. Also, I very rarely look at the map. Does this count as, like... Jagged Pass counts as Route 112. I think this is what confuses me a little bit about Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke specifically, is this area is clearly Jagged Pass. Oh my god, you can zoom in. Has this always been a Pokemon Emerald thing? Surely you've always been able to zoom in. But yeah, so that's Route 111. This is Route 1112. So, in terms of a Nuzlocke, you only get one encounter here. So that's just good to know. Otherwise, I would have just been like, nah, this is a different encounter, I'm gonna have that. A held item that raises the power of firefighting moves for Cold Belt. Hello, General King Tiger. Lovely to see you, man. You are always able to zoom. It just feels weird. I'm gonna sneeze. Ooh, it's the me, Mario. Ah, jeez. I'm okay, people. I survived the sneeze. What the fuck has happened to Lava Ridge Town? They've made this game unspeedrunnable because you need the bike to get almost anywhere. Wait, the cave's gone. Firefighting is its own type, by the way. I did just realise. I have a firefighting type. I have a monkey. Obviously, it's got monkey type, but Dave sneezes and fucking dies. So, surely I take the gold banana and I just give it... I give it the coal thingy. Oops. Coal belt. Firefighting moves. Or is it specifically firefighting in one? I just like it's just Monkey. Yeah, it has to be just Monkey. It's brilliant. Wait, this hot spring is bigger. Thick brush raises the power of fluffy moves. Okay. You really need a chart for the types. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to come back to this game once we've beaten it and try and Nuzlocke it. Okay, old man. Thank you. And I think when I Nuzlocke it, I'm going to just have a type chart off to the side. Because honestly, how are you supposed to freaking Nuzlocke this game? It's better discovering in battle. That's what I'm thinking, is I want to discover it in battle first. Then come back to it later. If you give banana to a monkey type Pokemon, what will happen? It just buffs their attacks. It makes them stronger. Do I have a lot of potions and shit on me still? What am I sitting on? I've got 100k. I swear, they freaking alpharad's game specifically always give you so much freaking money. They never want you to run out of the, like, money or the chance to catch things. Look at this, hyper potions. I can buy 53 of them. I mean, I'm going to buy like 30, but geez. They just really, really want you to never need to worry about money in this game. Are you not the... You have a herb shop? None of these are good. Groceries? Raises the power of food moves. That's funny. What is Monkey weak to? If I remember correctly, Frog. I don't think Monkey was weak to Frog. I know Monkey's strong against Rock. Wasn't it weak to Water? Is it weak to Gun? I think it might have been weak to Gun as well, actually, yeah. What type is this gym? How's it going, champion bound Bluroto? Flannery uses fluffy type Pokemon, so water, fire, grass, bird, and cat moves are the way to go. Okay. How can you be weak to water and grass? Water, fire, and grass. So Fluffy is weak to starter Pokemon. Why is bro hotboxing the Fluffy gym? I don't know. It's Flannery. I'm just going to swap out a Pokemon, because if this is the case, we should bring our Charmeleon with us. Just because I think this would be more effective. Let's not worry about Crab right now. Also, we had a cat in there. Let's bring Theopard with us as well, because apparently it's weak to cat. If a guy were a Pokemon type, what would it be? Guy's type. Because that's a real type. In this, at least. There is a type called Guy's type. Men type. Okay, Assurance is still dark. And we are a dark cat. So I think we need this. Has he met a certain someone yet? I don't think so. Sharpen claws. I'm gonna go with it if it fits. Like, come on. Like, oh, we've already got the Liepard. Wow. Okay, cool. Slash. Considering that's a sharp move now, that's actually more effective than it's ever been. Okay, so, let's do this gym. You caught a wild man. I don't think I want that. Oh god, the hole has people in it. Where is my avatar? I see it. Also, I'm back. Welcome back, Fry. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you've got a Charmeleon, but you're not fluffy at all. I mean, I'm going to fake out. Our Pokemon nurseries in this game. The Pokemon daycare has been destroyed in this game. Also, I can't help but notice that fake out's kind of bad in this game. Because if your opponent ever doesn't do anything for a turn, they get a defense buff. So, Fake Out's actually kind of bad. Yes, you smack the opponent for a little bit of damage, but it's not enough. I'm just gonna Bubble Beam you. I'm not gonna bother. Ow. I guess Fury Swipes are sharp. Check the Dex nav. What, inside the gym? Well, there's nothing inside the gym. Are you referring specifically to the town? I was not going to ask you to get a Ditto to make love to your monkey. That is a weird... Why do you want that? There's nothing in town. Nice try, but there's nothing in town. Who built this gym? Who built the gym like this? Hi, Theo. He's going back to bed. Yo, Space Dragon, you won a whole 2 Pokédollars from the slots. Well done. In addition to the usual victory, but... Ooh, monkey again. Bubble Beam. Oh, he's having a monkey moment. I'm sorry, little loaf. Did those noises confuse you? Why the fluffy gym only has fire Pokemon? I know, right? Or maybe it's a lie. Maybe it's a lie and it was never a fluffy gym. Is there a fucking... This is not correct. You're fluffy. You're water fluffy. Swift is now a space move. Okay, but you go down to a wicked Mega Drain. Fuck you, actually. I haven't got the cat cam plugged in at the moment because I can't make good use of it, I'm afraid. Arlo, are you effective here? Big Intimidate. And yeah, you just go down to a good Spark. Not very effective, exactly, because we are the dark Pokemon. But yeah, I haven't plugged in the cat cam just because I can't find a good place to put it. Hang on. I just realised. Fluffy resists electric. That's interesting. Also, what is that sound? There is no sound. I'm just going insane. See, your Charmeleon is still boring. I know. I don't want it to be boring anymore. I'm just going to bite this dude. Is the game fun? I think it's very interesting. It's a very interesting game because it takes what you know about Pokemon and you've got to... What the fuck? Okay, this is why fast forwarding is hilarious. But yeah, it takes what you know about Pokemon games and you've just got to sort of like figure it out again. If you sucked at the type chart, don't worry, you will be even worse here. Is there a furry type? Yes, but it's fluffy. I think they removed the furry type. Because furry was definitely a type in the original game. We are going to go back and heal. Because damn, I took damage. Oh wait, no. The Pokecenter's this side. Yeah, so I have a Baneri. I don't have a Lopunny, but the Baneri is fluffy type. There is an actual fluffy type, furry type still. Okay. We just haven't run into it yet. Okay, this is surely the correct way. Nope, that's how you leave. Cool. Meowscarada is a furry type. Understandable, actually. But I'm a monkey. I took the monkey as my starter. Rotom Heat, you are a fire thing. Dude's not even a ghost anymore. Is this Flannery? Yes. Random stuff, go. Froze random objects, may burn, paralyze, or frostbite. That's a thing version of Tri Attack. I love it. Okay. All things considered. Bubble Beam. There's a Goku type too. Do you know what? That I like. Okay, Bubble Beam doesn't work on you. Vibe check it is. Alright, cool charge. Cool, really long animation. Okay, none of this is doing particularly much. There we go. Vibe checked the shit out of him. Pokemon, please. Heal up, and let's continue. Oh, wait, you can't go any further here. Which hole is it, then? Where am I? Of course that was a trainer. Oh, he's got a Stuffle. Stuffle is Fluffy Gamer. Which means that they are quad weak to grass. Beautiful. ROM name too many types to pin it, please. Actually, wait, engagement. Bro, even if I pin messages, even if I have it on screen, people seem to just get it wrong. People still keep asking. Ooh, Cottony, you're not a gamer, are you? Fluffy Fairy. Yo, Hoopa Hoops owned the Mewtwo Ball. Yo, Hoopa Hoops, you got the extremely rare, like 1.5% drop chance. Well done. How did you even do that? Was that the jewel? What does that do? So basically you can equip it, and during duels and battle royales, whenever you die, you retreat into a Pokeball. And there's like 25 different Pokeballs to collect. The Mewtwo Ball can only be earned randomly as a 2% like drop chance from duels. There's one in the jump minigame as well. Okay, so you are Fairy Fluffy, which means I'm just gonna Mega Drain you. Is there a Pokemon that's a men gamer type? Mr. Mime, I'm sure. I don't know how it works, but it's a cool thing. It is a cool thing. Also, hi Dave, how are you doing? How's the stream going? Hello Cyber. It's going pretty well. I'm enjoying myself. I am quite tired, but I have just downed a fair chunk of coffee. I've run out of non-caffeinated drinks. Is the Dark Ball here? Yes, but it's a Battle Royale victory thing, I believe. If you're referring to like the Shadow Ball or something, I think it's in there. Okay, Hiker with Whimsicott. Are you still a Prime Gamer? No, you are Fluffy Fairy VGC now. In the original game, this used to be Prime Gamer type. Now it's Fluffy Fairy VGC. Okay, so... I mean, Mega Drain it, right? Nice Gust. VGC is like the best type. I believe VGC is only weak to itself, but I'm not certain. VGC is just gamer but better. That makes a lot of sense, actually. That does make a lot of sense. Okay. One more Mega Drain and this thing's down. Beautiful. Considering there's a level cap, it is hilarious just how, like, high my level ends up being anyway. Nice smokescreen. Idiot. Alright, this way, surely. Oh no, this way's back to the beginning. Yo, Mocha, maybe one day you'll beat the pit. Maybe one day you'll finally beat it. I say Sans type is best, but whatever. There is a chance that you run into Sans at some point in this game. He could just appear. That I'm aware of, because obviously I watch alpharad streams and he mentioned that. That's incorrect. This one. This one? Hey! Save game so I don't have to do that again. Alright, Flannery. My name is Flannery and I'm here to defend the Heat Badge. Over the years I learned that I need to do things my way, keep it natural. That's the only way I'll truly be a great gym leader. My new pride in fire and fluffy types is shown through my fiery passion and my love for my soft Pokémon. With skills inherited from my grandfather, I shall demonstrate the hot moves we have honed on this land. Fluffy fire Pokemon, which is ironic because you're weak to fire. What do you call when Batman skips church? Christian Bale. That's a good one. That was good. Hang on, are you Fluffy? Fluffy Fire Friend. Okay. Warm Hug. User shares a comforting hug to paralyze the foe. That's scary. You already know of Sans. I'm aware of Sans, but I hear apparently he's like a really small chance in every encounter table to turn up because he's a wandering legendary. What does Puff Up do? Fluffs its furthest seems... Oh, I remember. Yeah, it lowers my attack. That's what it is. Not that it matters. She's matured and is less antsy now. That makes sense. She just decided that fire fluffy Pokemon are absolutely her jam. They're also quad weak to water. So Friend is strong against gamers because they can't make any. That must be true. We've got to try that at some point. Wait, Sans is an actual encounter? Yeah, they added Sans as a legendary encounter, but it's a wandering encounter like Entei, Suicune, Latias, and stuff like that. You just got to run into it at some point. Didn't we save for... Your VGC Fairy... Yes, we just Mega Drain you. What kind of beer kills vampires? Natural light. That's good too. That's good too. Hello, Philo. Welcome to stream. How are you doing, man? Will you be catching Sans? If we run into Sans, sure. What on earth is Sans? It's the blue skeleton from Undertale. You Mega Drain Fluffy, they become bald. What the? Oh, no, cat. What just happened? There we go, cat. Arceus with the VGC or furry plate. Do you know what? That's a great idea. Arceus gamer plate. Really? We're weak to that? Now that I know Sans is real, I'm gonna get it. I don't know where you get it from specifically. Assurance. Slap it. Oh no, I probably shouldn't have done a dark move. Damn it. That was a critical hit. Okay, just set it on fire. Dude, just fire fang it, please. Sans is the boss of the genocide route. He's one of the bosses of the genocide route, yeah. I suggest you use hypnosis accuracy lowering moves burns to allow yourself to keep him nerfed. If he's a physical attacker, you just lead with an intimidate Pokemon with Will-O-Wisp or something. I swear that exists. Flareon. Why does Flareon look so thin? Fluffy Fire Cat, but it's not a cat. It's a dog. Teddy Tumble Fire Fang Warm Hug. Are you not, like, just super weak to water? What if I just slash you? Okay, yeah, you're weak to knives. That's good to know. Obviously we move second, so I think we just die here. Yeah, that's fine. Monkey. Just punch it. I have found you, Dave. Hello, Mr. Ram. Oh no, I punched it and it didn't do shit. Monkey. Onga Bunga. You resist Monkey as well? I'm just gonna Mac Punch anyway. Oh, for shit's sake. Okay. Bufo. Fake out. Shit. Pluck. Beautiful. God, that thing really resists everything, doesn't it? Furfrou. Let's show them some plush power. Fluffy Wealth. Oh god, it's got money. And it has boosted defense. User delivers a cozy strike. Shares a comforting hug. Okay, so they just keep trying to paralyze, which is very annoying. Is wealth strong or weak to freaking guys? Oh god, it's posh and rich. No, okay. It resists guys. Good to know. I want to say pluck should be effective, but we'll see. No, okay. Oh, it had a citrus berry. Thank you. Power trip and sharp. None of this is going to work, I think. Where is my... Here we go. Defrost, PP, confusion, friendship. Okay, I don't have a paralyze heal on me. That would have been handy. Oh well. We are going to... I don't think this thing hits hard enough. Rich should be effective against rich. That's a good point. Oh, of course I was paralyzed. Why wouldn't I be? Ah, fuck it. We'll try, but I have a feeling... the Intimidate's actually very handy now that I think about it. Can we just bite it? No. Okay, alright. I think we lose this and we just come back with a different team. We need to think about what is more effective against fluffy Pokemon. So, looking at it... What should Fluffy be weak against? There are too many fire types in this Fluffy gym. I know, right? I wonder. Thing is, I don't have a way to set up rain yet. Unburden. I mean, you're already fast as fuck. Speed isn't really your problem. Okay. I don't think Arlo's actually that useful here. The Intimidate was nice, but it didn't really work. Fluffy should be weak to dark. The thing is, it just isn't. And the other thing is just we were repeatedly getting paralyzed. The paralysis is a problem. I don't actually have as many Pokemon as I thought I had. Or at least good ones. You're a dark rat. What did they say? Maybe fire burns Fluffy? It does? That's why I had 2 fire types on the team. I should have just flame wheeled with the monkey, actually. More than anything, I don't think the team was actually even that bad. It's a Furfrou. Thing is, you can't just punch Furfrou anymore. It doesn't work that way. I might bring Crab. See how this goes. I have a feeling... Yeah, I was going to Home Claws spam this gym. I think is my plan. Oh no, that's the wrong one. It's this one. Nope, that was the entrance. Crab. Yeah, no, we'll see if we can make Crab work. Is it not you? Yes, it's you. Okay, it's the one next to the girl. And then it's the middle one. And then it's this one. There we go. So, what my plan is I'm going to set up with Meta Knight. Because home claws... Oh, wait. This thing has Intimidate. That's a problem. Never mind. We're going to set up with Monkey. We're going to have a Monkey moment. Monkey moment. Set up with another Monkey moment. And then... we have Hyper Potions. Heal up with a Hyper Potion. Furries wear fluffy skin. I almost feel like Fluffy should be strong against furries. Do you not think that makes sense? And now we Flame Wheel it because it's fluffy? I could just Monkey Moment it, actually. Damn! Alright, good critical hit. Mag Punch it. What do you mean you can't move? Hyper Potion. Monkey, stop being paralyzed. I should have just gone and fixed my paralysis. Flareon. No, we won't swap. Because we are powered up now. What are the chances? Hang on a minute. Dave, I'm going to assume you're playing Pokemon too many types. Yes, good assumption. What if... how does this calculation work? Fire resists fire, but Fluffy and Cat are both weak to fire. Surely it takes a lot of damage from this, right? Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, well, you've probably got fucking Flare Blitz, don't you? No, not Flare Blitz, you've probably got Flash Fire. Okay. I cocked that up. That was my bad. Water strong against Fluffy because it makes them wet? It is. It is. I'm just keeping that behind myself at the moment. Teddy Tumble. Okay, 2 Home Claws. And then... let's try a third. Then heal. And then Power Trip. So this is base power 100. Okay, beautiful. That's what I expected. Whimsicott. Nope, we can stay. Because we also have whatchamacallit. We're not a dark type. It's... we can pluck it. We don't always have to Power Trip. Are you holding a berry for me to nab? No. Okay, that's a bit annoying. Because Power Trip doesn't do much here. Beware of the Ozempic Flareon. To be fair, the Flareon's not really that much of a problem once we set up on something. You only hit twice. Actual criminal activity. That's a very tanky girl. Meta Knight can take a hit. Meta Knight can definitely take a hit. Alright, so what we're doing... don't Endeavor. Okay, we know it's on 34 health then. Just crit. One of them, please. For shit's sake. Okay. Try again? Stop using Endeavor. You can't kill with Endeavor. You can only kill with what you do afterwards. You can't just use it twice. Alright, Furfrou. No. Hyper Potion. Get myself back up. Snug Strike is fine. Okay, so now we Power Trip. Ouch. Fuck's sake. Heal again. Fury Attack can't kill with criticals, we all know that. Luck doesn't let us. True. What am I doing? I did not open my inventory. Excuse me. I'm being forced to Hyper Potion my way through this. Just land a Power Trip, please. It's very possible that it's... and we flinch. Flinch Paralysis Furfrou. Stop. Thank you. It did nothing. Good. Now that I know, I'm going to pluck that citrus berry off of it. And nope, we're paralyzed. Never mind. Does the Furfrou have fluffy and fluffy skin, so it's 4 times weak to fire? It has fur coat, which I don't think is the same thing. We pluck it not for the damage, but to steal its healing. Beautiful, because this thing's holding a berry. Excellent. So we heal up because we eat their berry? I'm just going to fucking have Fury Attack. Come on. Meta Knight, I'm doing this because I want you to show everyone that you're a great Pokemon. Stop getting the shit kicked out of you. Land hits. I'm literally just going to send out a monkey instead. Really? It did absolutely nothing. Never mind. Fuck it. Should have gone with... I didn't realise my monkey was dead. I'm an idiot. Goblin. Hit the rich dog with goblin power. Nope, we're paralysed. Never mind, we're not allowed anything. Fuck it, just bubble beam it then. I wish they would bring back Chatot's voice recording attack. Chatot using Dave's voice would be the equivalent of a level 100 Dialga using Roar of Time. Thing is, we're not allowed to have that anymore because people kept freaking abusing it and saying slurs into their DSs. Okay, thank you for showing me the way too. For that, you deserve this. A little bit of cash. Does every Pokemon on her team have Paralyze? Yes. All of her Pokemon are fluffy, and all of her Pokemon have Warm Hug, which is what adds the paralysis. Enables full power attack, but sharply lowers special attack. What the fuck is that? You did Overheat. Why are you giving me Overheat? None of your Pokemon knew it. I forgot to hand you something important. The Go Goggles. Oh yeah, we're going to the desert now. The Kyogre Groudon disaster 2 years ago destroyed the south entrance to Fiery Pass, so you'll need these Go-Goggles to go the other way north through the desert. Good luck. Ah. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be moving away from a hug. Exactly, it was a hug damage. See you around Kings, I'll go have a snack. No problem, dude. Don't forget to make sure you're subscribed to the channel so you know when I'm live next. Blip, 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 blip. Also, Gorge, the stream did not end for anyone else, only you. I have removed your capabilities of watching stream. You're welcome. I'm joking, of course. Could you imagine? How many of these do I have? 21. I'll just buy 10 more. The fluffy gym makes no sense. I know, right? It's a bit strange. So how do we continue, then? There's no cave here anymore. It's gone. So I guess we just jump down, right? Ooh, ball. Hey, a Thunderstone. That's good to know. I don't need one, but it's good to know it's there. So we go all the way east, because now there's a desert here. The fossil freaking thing. Wasn't there a secret thing to do in here? Oh god, it's Omanite. The holy ancient Omanite. Raises speed in rain. Do we make a rain team? Dude's fucking adamant. Which is awful for a freaking Omni. Dude's meant to be modest. Age. How does it feel to almost be the age of 30? Fossilize. Berries to target with rocks may cause flinching. That was an elite Redux thing. I see. Make a rain team with 2 fire types. Oh shit, you're so correct. But the problem is that dude's got Swift Swim, and Bufo has got Rain Dish. I could make a rain team, and then just get rid of the fire types. Wow, that did fuck all. Stop aging my Pokemon. Yeah, fake out. Vibe check. Much better. We only need like 600 more Poké-Dollars. Oh, you're trying to get more freaking shinies for people. No, not age, my defense. I want this Omanite. There we go. Guys, what are we calling the Omanite? You could always use bugs instead of fire, or someone who learns fire. Yeah, but this is, it's too many types, so who knows what the fuck I'm gonna get. Also, the fire types might just not bother using fire moves. Guys, what are we calling Omanite? What were the donations were Alaskan Wolf, Kelly, and Fry. 30-year-old. If any of those three are here, they can name the Pokemon, but I don't think any of them are. I think they're all busy. Lord Helix. We could just call it Helix. We got a couple for Helix. Kabuto. It's not a Kabuto. Can we we could fit Lord Helix in, can't we? Oops. Lord Helix, there we go. Turbo. So I like the idea of having this on the team. I can go with the Piccolo. We just need to get a, we just need to get Rain, somehow. We somehow need something that can freaking set Rain. Right, Cap Candy, come back. The level cap is now 30. You want to learn Scary Face? That doesn't do anything. Ugly. Of course it's out. Ugly. Okay, Theopard, you get nothing. Helix, Mudshot, Ground Move. Reduces speed. You can have that over Leer. Ancient Power is an ancient move, which means we've got a stab on it. It's better than Fossilize. Bufo. Groove Pulse. Hang on a minute. Well, I'm not even live. You need to catch up, Fry. Just hit the live button. Is everyone just grinding jewels for money? Yes. Yes, they are, because they've learned that jewels and slots are not as effective grinding money as jewels are. Draws power from good vibes. I guess we take it over vibe check. It's so many types. Yeah, it is. There's so many, and it's great. Leech Seed. I'm gonna say, as good as Fake Out is, I'm not using it. The problem with Fake Out in this game is if you fake out the opponent, they get a defense buff. It's so weird. I've run into so many freaking Pokemon that I've just faked out, and they've just been like, nah, I'm alright actually. Faint. Nah. Torment. Nah, that's all good. Night Slash, on the other hand, now that's a good move. You're gonna have a double hit. I'm always surprised that this Pokemon learns, I'm always surprised that this Pokemon learns Night Slash, this level. And then I remember this is a dark Pokemon. It's Dark Crab. Swift, Space Move. Fuck it, I don't think I'm ever actually going to use Goblin. Wait. This attack does Crab and Kaiju type damage. Giant enemy Crab. And it's physical. Only certain types respond with a stab buff upon flinch. It's happened to loads of things that I've faked out, which is why I'm just not going to do it. I don't think Fake Out is that great anymore. Crab Ugly Dark. I don't think Crawdon's ugly. Bubble Beam sounds like it's gone. Yeah, but yeah, I think you're right, actually. I don't think this is a water type. What type is it now, then? It's just Dark Crab that blocks crits. Okay, Swift is kind of redundant, actually, so I might just remove Swift quickly. Vice Grip is a crab move. Do we have a crab move? Dude really doesn't learn any crab moves, huh? I think I might just get Knockoff back. Put that over Swift, and then leave it at the rest of that. Crab type. Perfect. It's Dark Crab. From what I've heard, Crab is very good. So what's at the top of the pillar then? Padlock. A held item that raises the power of gatekeep moves. Okay. Sandshrew. Ground friend. Giant enemy crab. I see. You are not weak to crab, huh? Are you weak to goblin? Ow. Yes, you are weak to goblin. Good. Crab is the second most ultimate life form. Okay, hang on. Little ground. I swear this thing used to be sus type. It does no sucker punch. Okay. I mean, is little weak to giant enemy crab? Are you weak to kaiju damage? And you check the enemy stats again? Yeah, you just press L. And then you can also check move info here as well, which is very handy. I think I missed my giant enemy crab. Here we go. Boom. It has to evolve into a Guise type. It does evolve into a Guise type. I think it evolves into a Smash Guise type is what it used to be. Whether or not Smash is still in this game, I don't know. Helix and Meta Knight, lovely. I am sad about Helix's freaking personality, but we'll see. Also, Little is weak to Kaiju. That's good to know. Stop missing giant enemy crab. Stop missing the giant enemy crab attack. Oh, you can fall through the ground there. I don't want that. Dude doesn't learn crab moves. No, he learned the first crab move it really truly learned. Hey, Stojoner. Was a freaking kaiju move as well. Power Spot. Powers up allies' moves. It's a gatekeeping rock, guys. Broing out. Bros out with a friend. Others can join in too. Okay. Sure. How do you get through gatekeep? I mean, I'm gonna just attempt kaiju on everything. Because, like, surely the kaiju smashes through the gate. That was my thought process. Diglett again. Just checking to see if there's any items. But yeah, that was my thought process as we smash through the gate. Okay, so we get a fossil here, right? Money pile. That's just boost the power of wealth moves, huh? Doesn't give me any cash, though. So this is the jaw fossil. Was that jaw and sail? Jaw and claw? What was the claw fossil? Yo, Fry got the Mewtwo ball as well. Well done, mate. Claw is Anorith. So Jaw is Tyrantrum. I'm going to have Tyrantrum. I'd rather that. So long. And that one disappears into the sand. Hello, Kalen. Welcome, welcome. We now need to get through this desert. Which reminds me, do we go north? Surely we do. We go north and then up here. And then, is this, like, broken off or something? I'm just gonna heal here. Swift Swim Anorith. No. Wait, Anorith can get Swift Swim? That's a funny idea. I mean, this should be a fine team regardless. Double battle me, you two. Oricorio and Vespiquen. Does this Vespiquen have Quiver Dance? What's the command for Jewel? Literally what you typed, but I don't... Only one Jewel can happen at any given time. Okay, hang on, what types are you? Ghost Dance Bird. That is very... like, that just makes sense. Bug Flying Girl Boss. I see. What the fuck's a... Swagger is a girl boss move. And you got Fell Stinger. Acrobatics, Night Owl, Feather Dance. Hang on, I did want to see, do you have any dances? No, you don't. Okay, good. Right. It's the only way I was able to make a slightly diverse Marine team. Yeah, I could see that. Right. Well, Kaiju just seems to be good against most things anyway. And let's Fake Out as well, because... Fake Out is no longer... What's the phrase? Fake Out can now hit ghost types in this game. Okay, you are not weak to Kaiju damage. That's good to know. But my cat is weak to guys. Hang on a minute. That makes a lot of sense. Are you weak to the giant enemy crab? Assurance. Oh, Assurance is huge. Bye, Anarif. See you in another 100 million years. I had to choose between the T-Rex and the bug. What will you choose? If you didn't even know that I was talking about Pokemon and I said, would you rather have a T-Rex or a bug? What would your answer be? Come on. Oh. Poison Fire Girl Boss. This girl just has loads of Girl Boss Pokemons. And now you're a grass thing. Random stuff go. Munch, Poison Fang, Nasty Plot. I love that Nasty Plot is just thinks bad thoughts. You know, like that's just such a funny move. We're all out of giant enemy crabs. Are you dark? Poison Fire. Poison Fire Girl Boss. Are you weak to goblins? Or are you weak to goblins? Are you weak to cat? You have to ask so many questions. Okay, you're not weak to cat. That's fine. The Salazzle smells good. Walks up to the lizard, puts face against. Smells good. Love me a bit of Salazzle scent. We have enough for one sponsorship. That's a great way of putting it. Okay, so Goblin is super effective against grass. That's good to know. What is Girl Boss weak to? I honestly have no idea. Is it weak to darkness? Hang on, is Girl Boss weak to cat? No, but I think it's because fire resists it. Am I the only one that thinks it makes complete sense? The Girl Boss would be weak to cat. My girlfriend walks into the room and cries whenever she sees Theo, because he's too adorable. Okay, that was actually not even that bad. We're just low on PP. Hang on a minute. I forgot all about this cave. Oh, I remember. This is the Stinky Cave, and it literally goes nowhere now. You need strength to continue. Which we do not have. Trubbish? Stinky thing? Not the stinky thing. He only knows Stockpile and Swallow. He didn't bother learning Spit Up. Takedown. It's a Redditor type move. Okay. And Stink Bomb. Maybe Girl Boss must be weak to fluffy things. I'm thinking weak. They must be weak to fluffy things or strong against it and then weak to stink. It's hard to say. Can I poison a Girl Boss? I need a drink. One moment. I'm using that little coffee fit as an opportunity to go grab a drink. I'll be back in a second. Oh, God. Only a little bit of cola. Only a little bit of cola. It's not Coke. It's not Pepsi. It's Fentimans. And it sounds like medicine. But it is not. It is just Coke with different ingredients. And I quite like it. Trubbish is a cat? Since when? Okay. So, we go north. We go north with my giant cat. Why did I say cat? It's a crab. Oh, it's the Smash Guys type. Now it's Ground Guys. Okay. I feel like this version of the game is a bit more, what's the phrase? Serious. If you know what I mean. Sounds like fentanyl. That's what I mean. Are goblins strong against the ground? Okay, well, crab can be knifed, apparently. No, but that was still good damage. Also, explain to me how the fuck Dotrio knows Slash. It just doesn't feel right, you know? Umbreon. Umbreon. I'm gonna see, they seem to think this is a cat. I'm gonna send out an actual cat. Look at that fella. Dark Ninja Cat. Confuse Ray, Shadow Sneak, and Sure Strike. I take it Shadow Sneak being a ninja move instead of Ghost. An extremely speedy and unavoidable attack. That is interesting. I like that. Thing is, it's still a tank, so it doesn't hit that hard. Fake Out. Get slapped. Fentamine is actually aphentamine. You just said a bunch of words. I'm going to sharpen my claws and then just go absolute cat mode on it. Simple, the trio has a switchblade in its back pocket. Oh, I see. Don't confuse Ray me, you arsewipe. Yoink. Cat uses yoink. Beautiful. I bought myself, right? Yesterday this was, Cadbury's, you know Cream Eggs? You know, like Cadbury's Cream Eggs? Over here in England, I don't know if you guys have it in, like, whatever country that you guys exist in, but they have cream eggs, but we have loads of varieties of it. So they take the cream out and just change it for something else. You get, Oreo, for example. We've got, like, Oreo filling in a cream egg instead of the cream and stuff like that. Dairy milk caramel egg. Take out the cream, add just caramel instead. But recently, this year, I mean, another couple of examples just quickly because I can think of it. There was a Hershey's one. It was disgusting. There was a... What's it called? I just had it. Reese's. You could get cream eggs, but instead of cream, it's just got Reese's peanut butter inside. What they've started doing this year is Cadbury's Lotus Biscoff. And I don't have an example. But basically, if you don't know what Biscoff is, it is like caramelized biscuit smashed up into like a fine powder. So what you essentially get is you get a dairy milk egg that instead of having cream in it, it's just filled with caramelized biscuit, and I'm just like, what the shit? Did the Hershey's smell like vomit? The last time I had a Hershey's bar, I was almost sick. Honestly, Hershey's is just shit. Lotus Biscoff sounds divine. Biscoff has become ridiculous over here. In fact, I think I might have... Here you go. Here you go. Biscoff spread. Freaking smooth Biscoff spread. It's literally... obviously I've been using it to put it on stuff, but it's just caramelized biscuit, but in, like, the form of Nutella. The original caramelized biscuit spread 58% caramelized biscuits, and then the rest of it is just syrup and other stuff, flour, cinnamon. And honestly, England fucking loves this stuff right now. It's in everything. I think like 2 years ago-ish. I think it was between like 5 and 2 years ago. We had this massive salted caramel phase. Everything was just salted caramel for some reason. And it was like, whenever you like a new drink flavor came out, it would be like the salted caramel version. I'm just like, this fucking all the time. Every single thing just ended up getting a salted caramel version. These past 2 years, as in 2025 and 2026 so far, has just been Biscoff in everything. I can't stand Biscoff, made worse by the fact that I used to work for Krispy Kreme, and the amount of abuse I got when we ran out of the Biscoff donuts was criminal. But that's just because people fucking love Biscoff biscuits. It's stupid. And don't get me wrong, I fucking love it too. It's really nice, but I don't go insane for it. Hello, Daniel Jacobs. Hello, everybody, by the way. Still here, Dave, just back and forth between your stream and the Queen V streamer. Who the hell's Queen V? Is that another Pokemon streamer? Thank you for secret power. Not that I necessarily want a house, but thank you regardless. Hot take, caramel is mid as fuck. I genuinely believe that caramel is sort of mid, but is very dependent on how well it's put together. Because there are some caramels that are just freaking brilliant. I think if it's just raw caramel, maybe not. Dad might like this program. Better get going. Dad. Don't even know where Dad is. Queen V is an Eevee queen and she's playing Legends EA. Sounds like my girlfriend. She's the Eevee queen. We even had this discussion the other day. She was like, I didn't want to be a basic bitch, but I'm sorry, I just really like Eevee. It's like, it's okay. I'm just the guy that really likes Sceptile, because I'm not basic. And then, of course, both me and her agree that Haunter is better than Gengar, but if you want to buy any freaking ghastly Haunter Gengar merch, it almost always only has fucking Gengar on it. You can't get away with it. Shiny G-Max Venusaur obtained. Hell yeah. I'm glad you guys are getting some cool, freaking Pokemon out of the freaking stream avatars now. Whee! You're a trainer, but you're stupid. But no, fair enough. I mean, I am looking to potentially collaborate with more streamers. I think I really need to get on with that. But I'm so bad at... What's the word? Look, put it this way. How are you supposed to collaborate with other streamers when none of us are, like, popular? You know? Even if it's like you guys... If you guys are streamers with like 1,000, 2,000 subs, or a couple hundred followers on Twitch, how do you collaborate with someone that you've never spoken to in your life before? It's actually not that easy. Because you can't just walk into their Discord and just be like, hard, I like your content, would you like to collaborate? Because most people just look at it and go, ew. You know? Like, how the fuck do you do it? Hello, Skylar, what's the game? This is Too Many Types 2. That is a Dark Ice Ninja. With no ninja moves, and no dark moves. Good to know, it only has ice moves. I'm gonna giant enemy crab it. Just go into streams and become friends? I suppose that's the obvious answer, I guess. But the thing is wow, you are not weak to kaiju. Oh, I suppose ninjas take out kaijus. Knock off then, go goblin mode. Pre-game them with the conversation to feel them out. Well, yeah, so what we're basically getting at is you need to hang out with the people. Okay, they're weak to goblins. That's good to know. But yeah, you essentially have to like hang out with the person in their chat. And that takes like a lot in my opinion. That's a lot of just building up. Because don't get me wrong, like, my mate Mason, we have done things together plenty of times. So, don't get me wrong, like, we've hung out on plenty of times, we've played plenty of games together, like Mario Party and all of that, and we've played some Pokemon together. But the thing is I've known him from outside of streaming, so that doesn't really count. Same as, like, my brother and just a bunch of friends. Ow. Crab is basically just food, so think that you can freeze and cook it. You're not wrong, that is completely correct. Hang on, Ursaring is a normal ground hater. Wait, so you're not fluffy anymore? Hang on a minute, God's Ursaring is terrifying. Play nice. Surely that's a middle finger, I just realised. On the hater type. That's a straight up middle finger. I want to say that Yoink should do a shitload here. Okay, beautiful. I had a feeling that Cat was strong against Hater. You also got to think if your content is similar, because if you collaborate with someone who does Minecraft, someone may not get the same amount of views as they normally would. I mean, that is also very true, but I also wouldn't necessarily collaborate with a Minecraft streamer anyway. I'm also just talking about other people that do Pokemon content. But I think a big thing about that, though, is that it's all about community. It's all about communities colliding. If you have a chat member that is into your stuff and into another person's stuff, they could be your bridge, potentially. Magic vibe. Eldritch Blast, oh, for fuck's sake. I hate Eldritch Blast. Calmly tells the foe to chill, may cause frostbite. I like that. These are some good moves. Magic Missile is low damage but can't miss. 60 base power, that's not too bad actually. Wow, there's even Crystal Onyx. Yo, that's cool. If you're magic... Hang on. This is all about how you would perceive a game. Does punching the magical girl do more or less damage? They resist it. So this is, in a way, that magic is an advancement. You should raid her sometimes, she's got a great community. Is that, when you say raid, do you mean on Twitch? Okay, but do I just hit you with monkey magic then? Okay, so you're neutral to monkey, that's fine. Something that I'm doing here is resisting. Dave, we have helped 3 poor people so far. That is so kind of you, by the way, guys. For, like, you guys are walking into the Mad Hat Casino, pulling the slots, fighting one another in the underground dungeon, and are coming out with all of your winnings just to hand them to people that want them. Charitable. It's like... White chocolate pistachio custard. Why has pistachio become a thing, by the way? Also, white chocolate mixed with milk chocolate, insane. I love that. So good. So good. Also, thank you for the donation, Fry. Yes, raid on Twitch. I see. Twitch gives you advice on who to raid, and I've always found that funny. I've just never known who to do it to. Like, what if I just keep raiding a big streamer until eventually they notice me? Why white chocolate? I myself, my favourite all-time chocolate is milk chocolate mixed with white chocolate. And it doesn't have to be, like, mixed in completely. I'm talking, like, you could have a cube of white and a cube of milk and just eat them both at the same time. Honestly, it's so good. I freaking love it. Because, like, the bitterness of white chocolate is counterbalanced by the sweetness of the milk, and it just ends up being this, like, you actually get to enjoy the flavors of both of them without them overpowering one another. Ooh, Sableye. Goblin Gamer. Wombo Combo Troll Toll. Takes a toll from the foe, draining its health. Hang on a minute, that sounds really good. Wait, this guy can learn Wave Dash. I think I want Sableye. If we knock off, we go first, right? That's fine. And now we just catch it. Great ball. Yo, Fry, since you're back, would you like to nickname our little Smash Brothers pro? This guy is a goblin gamer. Oh no, it killed my freaking cat. Well, once again, crab. Get in the ball, you asshole. There we go. What are we going to call it? What is Shiny Sableye, anyway? I think that's one of those Pokemon which would look really cool if it was, like, it's purple changed, but I have a feeling all the changes... Wait, it goes an awful ugly yellow. Okay, never mind. Name it Nuts. Well, I've asked Fry, they're the ones that have been donating, so Fry, what are we going to call this freaking Sableye? Trying to do a Fire Red randomized Gen 1 Nuzlocke. Randomized Nuzlockes are really difficult, in my opinion. There's so much freaking randomness to it. You're going to call it Moonrock. The Goblin Gamer Moonrock. I kind of want to bring it with us. I think we need Burner Bro. His coverage is too good. Meta Knight hasn't been as effective as I've wanted him to be. But I think a big part of that is just down to the fact that it doesn't have any special typings, really. I'm just using dark moves. Fury Swipes is a guy's move, no thank you. Knockoff is indeed a goblin move, so you should have that. Quash. Suppresses the foe, making it move last. I forget that's a thing. Also, Dark, I mentioned this last time you were talking about reservations. I don't want to do reservations for nicknames. You either use them then and there, or you drop it, basically. But I can give you a name at some point, if you want. Shadow Sneak is Ninja. Fake Out is Sus. When does it learn Wave Dash? Wave Dash is a move that it knows. Imposter. No, that's fine. We know what Imposter is anyway. Vibe check. Wombo combo, which we already had. Wasn't Wave Dash a TM? No, that's what I was thinking, but I don't think it is. That gym gave us Wombo combo. In that case, dang it. Where's the jiggly grass? The Dex nav popped, but there's so much fucking grass, I don't know where. Does this grass just not jiggle? I mean, that's a Spinder. Wait, Spinder? Dance type. Okay, that's extremely simple. Happy Feet. The user joyfully dances to raise speed. Wombo combo should do double damage if used immediately after Happy Feet. Happy Feet, Wombo combo. Yeah, never mind. That's not what I was after. Ooh, Corvus Squire's here. Ether, cool. What is this child doing? It's fun walking through the volcano's ashes on the ground and grass. You can see when you walked. It's really neat. You can. There's a child down there. Help him. I tried shiny hunting Spinder but couldn't find one. That sounds awful. Normal food. Oh, it's a burger. Shame Tauros can't evolve. Like, I get it. Bro got regional forms to make up for it, I guess. Oh, double battle. Hang on. I need to teach something else Wombo combo. Monkey can learn Wombo combo. Hang on a minute. As good as Monkey Moment is, I think it's literally just focus energy, and we're not going to run that. The sandpile by the hidden child usually has a hidden TM. Fry is... Why is that Naruto's arse? That's really weird. Okay, this is the plan. This is the plan. This is the plan. We Wombo combo these children down. Hooper, you don't have the power to mass anything. Sharp ghost guys. That makes a lot of sense, but does it lose its guise typing when it evolves? Interesting. And water gender, I suppose. Ups defensive suffering. Aqua Ring, Attract, Life Dew, and Dragon Tail. Okay. So, we are going to Wombo combo the fuck out of those swords. Happy Feet, Wombo combo. Oh yeah, no, you can hear the sound of controller going off again. How dumb. And we're doing... Oh, Dragon Tail freaking swapped me out. Throwing rocks at anything here. Spender should have been danced wrong type. Spinder becomes the intoxicated type. I'm gonna troll toll the Doublade. If you want to pass, you must pay the troll toll. It doesn't affect Doublade. Why not? No, don't drag and tell my gamers. Stop bringing Helix out. He doesn't want to be here. What if I monkey around? Huh? Okay, Ghost is ridiculous. Ghost is so good. Okay, apparently you're weak to ancient power. Okay. Unga Bunga. No, do we Unga Bunga? Yes, we Unga Bunga the gender. Surely Ancient is super effective against gender because it didn't apply back then. It's the older generation that doesn't understand it. No. Unless water resists, actually. Age for gender. Unga Bunga was okay. What if I just punch it? What if I just punch it? What if I shoot mud at the gender? Also, he was saying that apparently Lazarus had an update. Was there a... They didn't ping anybody for it. Lazarus. If it did, I don't see anything about it. Their last message was the 12th of December. No, apparently they're looking to update it. They haven't updated it yet. Why the fuck did you keep smacking my Pokemon around? Stop it. Punched agenda. Giant enemy crab agenda. What are you gonna do? Godzilla doesn't care if you're trans or not. Guys type for 2 inanimate swords? Yeah, because it's two funny sharp guys. Alright, that was actually harder than it needed to be. I took barely any damage. Oh, that girl is a trainer. I ran straight past you, though. She's got a Rotom. Flame wheel it. Destruction, even. Fire. Thing resists fire. That is scary. But what about Monkey? Okay, cool. The stream directly below yours for me is Eevee streamer. What, you mean like this? No, mine's unavailable. That one's unavailable too. That one's ended as well. That one's ended as well. No one's live anymore. Everyone's offline. There's one. There's a girl called Benny. That's not her. This girl's Japanese. There's another girl playing Arc Raiders. There's a guy called Splashback playing freaking Sun and Moon, I think. Something went wrong. Ah. There's a dude reading from a book. There's someone playing the Mega Mention DLC. Pokemon Unite. There's someone looking at the news. Honestly, streaming is so freaking fucked. It really is. There's a lady in a car. There's an older man wearing a Pikachu hat playing Super Mario. Get this shit off of YouTube, by the way. Get this shit off of YouTube. Why does it exist? Source McGavin? Another Japanese one? This one doesn't have a face cam, but it is Pokemon. Eevee Queen doesn't exist for me. I could just search them, why don't I? That is a really freaking cute anim- look at that overlay. Look at that fucking overlay. This is the kind of overlay my girlfriend would want. Hey look, it's me. There you go, there's her. There's me. Now you know which stream to be on. Just wanted to say that the worst ones are the ones where they sleep on stream, but there are some ridiculous streams out there at the moment. The guys that literally stand there screaming for you to freaking pay them money, I find so tedious, because kids fall for it. Alright, so there's a TM here, yeah? There's also a sneaky-ass double battle, I think. Sneaky double battle. I think all Pokemon with female forms have shiny for free. That is weird. I'll have to check that. We'll reveal where the egg is after $5 yet, and then they never do. The one where they never reveal it, and you're just sitting there like, this is stupid. This is ridiculous. Dark Uno Reverse Goblin. But you're not a gamer. You do have girl boss moves, though. And you are... okay, so furry Goku friend. Interesting. Furry ball pit. Why do you know that? Barrage a target with balls. Inflicts status. Okay. I like how Calm Mind is a vibe type now. We are going to wombo combo the fuck out of that goblin. Goddamn Uwu couple. The thing is people buy into it, though. Also, thank you for the donation, man. But the thing is people buy into it. They are freaking absorbed by the fact that these people are doing something so stupidly embarrassing, you know? Wow, they actually added sound effects to it. Not just the freaking controller sound effects. That's so good. The real fry is the friends we made along the way. Good point. Alright, we're actually going to wombo combo this direction.
Better be keeping count to roll.
Or, hang on. I think we just punch this guy. I think we have Shadow Sneak and Mac Punch. Take out the goblin. Wait, why are you going last? You're Shadow Sneaking. It doesn't affect Burner Bro. You can't D's nuts the monkey. It was Nightshade. Why did I think it was Shadow Sneak? I'm an idiot. Streamers that put simple maths questions up and constantly ignore everyone that say the right answer. Only saying the wrong answers hurts my soul. It is, yeah. Honestly, the way that's another Morgan. But yeah, the way that all of these things have gone is just painful. In all honesty, it's just painful. And there's nothing you can do about it until YouTube decides that it's worth changing. Also, yes, Fry, I am keeping count. That's why I put the love heart on. When I like a donation, I know that I've counted it because I put a love heart on it. Because I'm clever like that. Streaming genius. Don't make me go just EVQing stream and tell her you think her overlay's cute. I don't care what you do. Hey, if she made an awesome freaking stream overlay and people want her to know, then by all means go for it. The real Tophat Massacre was the friends and enemies we made along the way. The people we met and their relationships with us. Absolutely, it's all about building that community. What does Goku mean again? It's Dragon Ball. Lucario's anime English voice actor is the dude that's the English voice actor for Goku in Dragon Ball. So Lucario has always been dubbed the Goku Pokemon. I thought you just loved our messages. I love seeing text on screen going up and down. I really feel like the Stanley Parable. We need more battle royales today indeed. And you know what, Joa? That is exactly how you make it happen. Thank you so much, man. I'm sorry, buddy. Did pressing the keyboard spook you? I'm sorry. Theo just proper flinched. I'm gonna troll toll there as well. I'm shocked that this Lucario is still alive. Goku is not weak to fire, I'm noticing. Goku seems to resist fire. Who would have fucking thought? Take his money. Good stuff. Stanley Parable was great. I got my girlfriend to play it a little bit. I think we played it for like an hour before she was just like, okay, I get the point. I don't want to play this anymore. She thought it was really weird. Mimikyu. That's not a Mimikyu at all. That's a Morgram. There it is. Freak sus ghost. But he's not a freak. He's a friend. Is it not a friend? Check money. That's like 141 Australian dollars. Oh, don't worry. That means it's about $1 freaking dollar, which means it's about 90 pence. But that's not. I'm not bothered by that. We're here to have a good time. Do you not remember the guy who was in here that was literally giving me like 5 pence donations? I always thought that was like, he did it like 10 times in one stream. I like that. That was a good sound effect. But yeah, the thing is that I'm not bothered by that. Like, any donation is fantastic in my opinion. Find 5 pence on the floor and hand it to me? Brilliant. Thank you so much, Lucky Penny. We can't just wombo combo the imposter. This is a Mimikyu. I'm going to Nightshade it. What type was Lucario in this? It was Furry Goku something. I don't remember what the third type was. I sometimes wonder if that's just bad conversion or intentional. Both.
Every single dono counts.
Every single donor counts, exactly. And this is why I make it so that it doesn't... Why do I keep doing freaking monkey moves against something that I can't hit? But this is why I don't distinguish between donation amounts. I'm just like, if someone donates a penny, the Battle Royale counter goes up. Anyway, let's stop trying to punch this ghost. I'm an absolute idiot. Just set fire to it. That one was just $1 with no message attached to it, Fry. Thank you, though, mate. Thank you, thank you. Come back here, Mimikyu. If Goku's weak to crab, the devs are evil. But Goku destroys like crabs and fishes constantly. I don't even know what Goku should be weak to. Or should Goku be weak to? There you go, and then that changes everything. That changes everything. Oh no. Oh, the YouTube donations have started to roll in. 1, 2, 7. Ethan, Smiling Mountain, Red Game, Sir, Yui, and Rizzo. Once again, no donation for Doc. That's not allowed to happen, but that does take us to 16 Battle Royales. How is this thing not dead yet, by the way? The Docs rolls, but the roulette wheel spins. Yes. But there we go, yes, and also all money goes to the Battle Royale, little or small, absolutely. Thank you so much for the donations though, guys. Thank you for the memberships and that. Did you know that we now have... I literally got yesterday a notification after yesterday's stream saying, this channel now has 100 unique members. Which is really cool, because what the fuck? That basically means that we've now unlocked almost every emote slot on YouTube, and honestly, Chloe is going to have to sit down and start drawing me so many emotes. Fry, are you donating $1 just to get the number to go up? Are you starting to understand how this works? Hang on, I can't get the... There we go, get out of my way. I want my TM. That's a nugget, that's not a TM at all. And Steel Wing. That's normal, isn't it? It's supposed to be here. Awesome sauce. So, here's the actual summary then. The donations are only as big as you could be asked to spam it. Let's go up and round. What the fuck did I just run into? Another Tauros. Linking cord. Okay. That was totally going to be a different Pokemon. New emotes coming soon? Possibly. She's very busy at the moment. She actually had a really, really busy day today. So we'll see what happens. Number will raise. I'm sad that the freaking goal button didn't work. Because, all things considered, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have 13, so we would have basically hit it, almost. What about cheers? They count as well, but I actually have no fucking idea how much. 3 bits, that's like 3 pence. That's even lower. Run that busy woman a candlelight bath. All honesty, she doesn't like baths. Not really. We were talking about it the other day. She doesn't like sitting in the hot, water for too long because she finds it boring and uncomfortable. And I'm just like, okay, that's fine. I'm the opposite. Can we get emotes from, say, fans? You have to give me good suggestions.
2 more.
Also, the Battle Royales are now back to 21. This is the glass blower. A sack used to gather and hold volcanic ash. I forget what this guy actually does. forgot what kind of items this guy gives you. Fine, 15 bits. I'm still going to count it, but there might be a point. I'm not a big enough streamer for the bits counting to be a problem. If you know what I mean. It does mean that you're now part of the freaking bits leaderboard on Twitch, which makes me giggle. Bro, I'm clicking. 23. Cool. it keeps going up. The number keeps rising. Right, items, no. Like, a big thing I wanted to do was make sure that I actually got some freaking Pokemon content in today. It was a hidden Sableye, apparently. But not that one.
We meet again.
Fine, 15 bits. What the... Hang on. 30 bits on that one. One through there. Hang on, now I'm losing track. There's a bits leaderboard. Yeah, there's a bits and freaking gifted sub leaderboard and everything on Twitch. It's all built into the system. Hello, Caliber Burns. And hello, Red Game Stream. Speak of the fucking devil. Speak of the devil. Red was the one that would donate like 100 ARS, and that turns out to be like 7 pence. Exactly, yeah. How ironic that I would mention it and you would turn up. What do bits do on Twitch anyways? They are just donations. It's Twitch's version of a super chat, but they're done in like a 1-to-1 ratio, sort of. So 1 bit is like 1 penny, basically, or 1 cent, however you want to say it. So if you donate someone 500 bits, that's $5, essentially. That's meant to be the idea. It's entirely possible to donate like 100,000 freaking bits, and that's £1,000, you know? Nice to see you though, Red Game Stream. We meet again indeed. I just need to increase this freaking count to like 26, because I think that's what it is. No, it is 26. Yeah. Someone should donate 50 memberships. That would be funny. That is what happens when Sunu turns up. You know, there's Blue Retail. I guess if you're a trainer, so that means you use Pokemon Storage System. Oh yeah, you're the one that makes it here. Annette makes it here in this town. Does the bit convert proper to cash? Always wondered. I mean, Twitch itself takes 50% of it, so no matter how you look at it, if you donate 2 bits, I only see 1 of them. But that's because Twitch's freaking payment system is so-so. That's a Firestone. Just clocked on what that was. And a spell book. Raises the power of magic moves. Hell yeah. I need a magic Pokemon then. What the fuck's this random Who are you? Who the fuck are you? Now I have 40 left. What, did you cheer one more time? Yeah, you did. 27. Yes, okay. Yeah, what I basically noticed is Twitch is better for overall ad revenue, but YouTube is better for actual content, like discoverability. That's the phrase. Psybeam, Magic Missile, Teleport, Life Dew. Your moveset isn't that great, actually. You are a magical brat. What if I just... Can I punch the brat? What if I just set the brat on fire? That crit and miss mattered. Got some bits just to cover the screen in the Theo Butter mode. How did you do that? That's not something that comes up on my end. On-screen celebration. How do I make that happen? Huh. Fair enough. I can't say I saw it. I'm sorry. You can make Theo's arse appear. Hell yeah. Ooh, a dream ball. Theo, your butt's famous. I say as he's curled up right now, sleeping. Okay, let's just go back. It already happened. Oh, I see. What the fuck? That's a really cool thing for Twitch to do. You can make it so loads of freaking cat butts turn up. You just worth 40 pence. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's funny. Okay, I'll add 2 more battle royales because that's what that did. But we are now fast approaching the dangerous section of 29 battle royales. Twitch did what? Basically, there is a donation type you can do on Twitch where you send the donation and pick an emote, and it will just cover the screen with that emote, which is kind of cool. Didn't know that was a thing. What's this? There isn't actually anything written on the sign besides something about creating an artificial barrier to make sure you go the right way. What do you mean? Whoa, she fucking Akira slides. Sorry about that, good buddy. Blurito. I'm shocked you got to Falabar Town before me. It's almost like I gave you my bike. Ryder was able to hook me up with another one easily. But now I'm here to stop and check if you've been training hard. Remember our declaration? Especially when you haven't faced me or my 180 BPM team yet. Okay, we'll give this a shot. Silksong Steel Soul when? I am not good enough at Silksong to do anything like that. So 1 bit equals 1 battle royale. I'm probably going to have to change that. I'm probably going to have to make it 5, not 5. Like 100 bits minimum. But otherwise, this is going to be ridiculous. Have you got to Act 3 of Expedition 33 yet? No, I put it down yesterday. I was just playing Final Fantasy instead. Good, I have 220 left to use. See, that's fair. Family Guys. Vicious Gnaw. Nom 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 nom. Okay, grounded. Do we punch the family? Do we what happens if we add a monkey to the family? Okay, monkeys in the family doesn't help. What if we punch the family? Nope. The family hold together. Okay, that is number 30. I might punch the family again. I did a good amount of damage. Bro is drinking darkness. I am a fan of my liquid darkness. Also, see you later, monkey. Bark, do something. It's just a family. Goblin mode the family. Ape together strong. What the fuck? Oh wait, no, family is strong against kaiju because the power of family defeats giant monsters. Okay. What is this? Frogadier. Oh, you're Ninja Frog, aren't you? Water Frog Ninja. Wait, Fling. Monkey type. Hop Hop. Hops up into the sky and deals damage next turn. I have a feeling... So Goblin worked on a ninja last time, but I don't know if it was because it was a ninja. I'm going to try regardless. Never mind. Theopard, do something. It's a frog. You're a cat. Hit it with yoink. Okay, that wasn't terrible. Ow. You're weak to song. Cat is weak to song. Really? That was such a shame. Oh yeah, I could have just gone to this guy and Mega Drained. I'm an actual idiot. What is this freaking attack? Moonrock, do something. Short Strike is Ninja. And it's kicking my ass. Just knock off. It's on 1 health. It's on 1 health. Stop hitting me with ninja moves. Ninjas are apparently stronger than cats. Lampant. Alright, how do we hit a Lampant? This thing is a fire ghost thing. Hang on, what was that move? Oh yeah, random stuff, go. It also knows Will-O-Wisp. Right. Fire ghost thing is weak to water. And is weak to darkness. And other ghosts. But knockoff is not a dark move anymore. I just lost my life savings. Stop gambling. You only gambled 10. Do we Troll Toll and just see how far it gets us? Nightshade is a ghost move. That's fine. Pay the Troll Toll. You can't pay the Troll Toll because you're a thing. You're not a person. You don't have money. Water gun it. Okay, random stuff go is a funny move. A Lampant that's immune to water. Thing is immune to water. This thing has got ridiculous typing. I think we lose here and just come back in a second, but damn. That thing's typing was ridiculous. So we did an answer that can hit fire and ghost and stuff. Actually, I have a feeling we just played that badly. Because Fearpod has assurance. And fake out. We can do it. We could have just done that better, I think. Sharpen claws, raises... Yes, okay, cool. It's really hard to figure out what you're supposed to do. To set up correctly, because what if you just chuck out a Pokemon that is not capable of setting up? Like, okay, there's a Tandem Mouse. Like, fake out, let's just do this. And that's fine. But if we sharpen our claws now... Leopard is fast, why assurance? Because fake out. What move was Lampant immune to? It was immune to water moves. It was immune to water, and it was immune to something else. Okay, good to know that Fearpod can't handle Tandem Mouse, by the way, while I'm household. I have no more setup. Bufo, Leech Seed, we're going to set up in a different manner. Never mind, it died because it's a mouse. Do you know what? Different type of setup. Ancient Power Spam. This is the funniest way to buff your Pokemon, is to constantly throw out Ancient Power. How do I join a Battle Royale? Literally, you just need to be here when they happen, and they'll probably happen in about an hour. Okay, killed with the Ancient Power, didn't get the Omni Boost, sadly. No, we're not going to swap, because I am going to probably die, actually. How did I handle this? This is where... How did I handle this? Only one type is immune to water, and it's not the 3 that Lampant are. I hit it with a water move, and it was immune to it. What did I do against a ninja? Do I hit it with monkey magic? Oh no, this is stupid anyway. Oh, it sprung up into the air. Boing! There it goes. How's it going, Legend Dave? Hope you're feeling better. I'm doing good, Chris. I hope you're okay too. We're gonna Unga Bunga. And hope and pray that when it comes down, we don't take much damage. That wasn't terrible. Now I'm just gonna Mach Punch. No, because I think Ninja resists fighting. It's hopping again. So it's gone frog mode on us. Surely Crab is more powerful than Frog, right? Nope, we're weak to it. And now you're just going to use Round. I'm too slow to survive this. Let's heal and see if we can survive it. Hello from California from Jasper and Zach. Hello, Jasper and Zach. How are you doing today? You've been in here a couple of times. Don't worry, I remember. Were they weak to Goblin? Was that what it was? Let's go, I got the Mewtwo Ball. Hell yeah. I'm struggling to remember how to beat these guys. Now it's just springing up, that's annoying. My team is really slow, I'm noticing. Sup, fish and chops, I assume you're a Kiwi. Good love watching your content, keep it up. No problem, man, no problem. Do you know what, you're not going to get rid of me. Monday to Friday, I'm here. Right, so now we go to the Lampin. How do you equip the Mewtwo Ball? I honestly haven't figured that much out. There's a command that lets you do it. I don't really know what it is. So, does Troll work? Okay, so Lampin is immune to Goblin. It's obviously not immune to Ghost, because it itself is a ghost. So Thing resists Ghost. So what about Wombo Combo? Okay, alright, good to know. So basically we lose this, but now we know. I think it was Monkey. Yeah, I think Ghost, Lampent is Fire, Ghost Thing, yeah? Yeah, so I believe Ghost... I can't hit Lampent with this Monkey. Because it has Flash Fire. I don't have a single... Oh, no, I have Wombo Combo, actually. I forgot I gave it that. Damn, that's a shame. Anyway, we now know that we can win. We just got to be a bit smarter with what Pokemon we're chucking out. It's also nighttime. So, their very first Pokemon, what is it again? They open with Mousehold, which... for some reason, keeps kicking the shit out of our Theopard. Surely a cat move should annihilate a rat Pokemon, right? How have we been dealing with the rat? We just spammed Ancient Power at it, that's what we did. What is this game? This is Pokemon Too Many Types 2. There are 80 types in this game, thus making it kind of ridiculous. So what we're going to do is we're just going to do what we did last time. We're going to spam Ancient Power. And hope and pray that we get an Omni Boost. What did I fucking say? Immediate Omni Boost. And if you don't know what an Omni Boost is, Ancient Power and Silver Wind, or Ominous Wind, I think they are, have a chance to boost all 6 of your stats immediately. Every single Ancient Power has a chance to do it. You can see that Ancient Power did double damage. Or more or less. And we're now taking less damage, which means Helix should technically... I was waiting for it. I was waiting for the buff. But it should technically be able to sweep most of the enemy team if we can keep it alive. Fry gifted a tier 1 sub to Farsh and Chops. That's super kind, man. And do you know what? You don't have to watch ads anymore. That's also another battery out. Boom. But thank you so much, man. Right, so if we Hyper Potion... Dave, what's the application called for the Pokemon thing? It's called Stream Avatars. I've been using it for the past, like, 2 months or so, and it's been a laugh. It's literally just on Steam. Fuck me. Ninja annihilates Ancient, apparently. So what was our answer for this? Was it Monkey? Or was it Moonrock? This is a randomizer game, right? Not really. Not really. It's very different to what you're used to. Bark was beaten by Hops, wasn't it? Burner Bro doesn't work here because it just hits me with a water move and I die. Feapard? How can anyone remember all the typings? That's why you use the type chart, but I'm not very good with it. I'm deliberately ignoring it. Because it's funnier. Right. So, Trolltoll is what got us through this last time, I think. Is there a way to tell if it's holding any items? There's no way. Yeah, no, there is a way to tell. You can just look there. Okay. We are going to Trolltoll it. Never mind, it's going to launch itself into the sky. So long, Froggo. It's gone. Now we Trolltoll it, because when it comes down, this shouldn't kill. It fucking missed, that's even better. Yo, Frogadier, pay up. Give me the money. That was really good, actually. Right, so it's just going to jump again. So I think we just use knockoff. There it goes. And now Trolltoll again. If it lands to hit, we need to get our health back. Yeah, that wasn't even much. Give me the money. Give me the money. It's mine. Critical hit. Awesome. I love the fact that you heal from that. See you later, Chris. Have a good one, man. And now the Lampent. We had an answer for Lampent, and wasn't it just this guy spams fucking Nightshade? That's all we do. Because that's all it's going to do to us. We just spam Nightshade. I'm going to heal. Fuck you. This is how we get through the Lampent. We just spam Nightshade. It always does a flat amount of damage, which I think is why it's good. But only early game. After, like, this level, it kind of just becomes a bit redundant. Oricorio. What Oricorio? You have the ghost one, don't you? Electric Oricorio. Oh, I lost more already? Clutch this up. Electric Dance Bird. With Feather Dance, Teeter Dance, Acrobatics, and Roost. I hate all of those moves. Electric Dance Bird. I think I'm just going to try and get some health back, but I think I die to Acrobatics. Yeah, that's fine. Surely Feapard kicks the shit out of this. Firstly, Fake Out, because it's funny. Slap the chicken. Slap it because it's funny. And then... Yoink. Yoink is a cat move. Super effective against birds, knew it. Teeter Dance, oh for fuck's sake. Ah, now I'm confused. I'm fucking confused. Don't hurt yourself in confusion, you stupid cat. You're not. You resist birds. Annihilate the bird. What the fuck does choice mean? Where? Exclamation mark choice, Beedrill Pokeball. The name of the Pokemon. No. Hang on, I might be able to solve this for you. Let me figure this out. Set. Piece. Is it not something along the lines of... Is it not along the lines of, let's say, I'm just going to do Great Ball. Gear, Sceptile, Pokeball, Great. Let's try that. Where even am I? What am I doing over here? That didn't work. I'm still assigned to Master. Interesting. So, the idea is, in stream avatars, your avatar is the name of the Pokemon. And then your set is either the name of the Pokemon again, or Pokeball. And then, the Pokeball is, the name of the piece. Which is why I said, yeah, Raykov, you've set your Pokeball to gift, apparently. There's a gift ball. Yeah, there's a gift ball. Apparently that's real. The extension link I sent is working? Yeah, sure, where is it? Where the fuck is the extension link? You put it in mod chat, didn't you? Let's see. Here you go. For those on YouTube, that link should give you access to the stream avatar settings. Have a little look in there. You might be able to just handle your settings from there. Okay, anyway, let's continue. Get out of my way, go. Oh yeah, you're supposed to talk to me. I'm always looking to go faster and faster and surpass my expectations of speed. Next time we battle, we'll both be going at 200 beats per minute, so pump it up. She is gonna die. On a real note, I've been noticing those weird people around Hoenn, and now some of them are marching in to meet your fools. Now, I don't really care about getting into something as boring as type politics, but if you're in my way of getting to Rustboro, I want you to have my back and driving them away. Nothing stopping us from becoming champions. Later. Cool, let's go heal. We could absolutely take that team out, we just had to find a Pokemon that could do it. Oh yeah, Omastar's sitting just at the front of the team. Give me my cat back. Skitty, what are you doing here? Okay, forget I asked. Oh, you just sell balls. I mean, to be fair, quick balls, very handy. Hello, Volcano, welcome. And the rest on hypers. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. How are we today? We are playing Pokemon Too Many Types 2. This is a game where Pokemon have too many fucking types. Wait, do you know I have the cave? Wait, who is this guy? Move to your house. Wait, what do you tutor? Oh no, you need a heart scale. I freaking hate games that require heart scales. No, the dude with the house is gone. I see. Unless it's you. Oh no, it's just you. I'm an idiot. It's this way. Rock. 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 Random man. It's not safe that way. I was digging at what you see and the whole wall collapsed. Yes, so that's how you go to the desert and go underground and then you come out here. But I think you need to get to this town before it lets you do that. Oh, okay, you're a trainer. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, Raykov, if you drop that link into general, it basically means you can access your YouTube stuff via that extension instead. So basically, if you're tired on YouTube, if you are tired of trying to type in fucking code words to change your Pokemon on stream avatars, go onto the Discord. There is a link. There is a link for Raikov just stuck on there. Raikov, I'm actually going to pin that message. And yes, it is very slow, so if it chugs, just give it a second, alright? Ugly ice crab. Thing is, it's an ugly ice crab, but what if I hit it with a cat move? See, now I'm not sure what was actually weak there. Is it the crab? Is it the ugly? I'm not sure. Also, apparently we're weak to water. Oh yeah, no, cats are weak to water. What am I on about? You hate the rain. Don't mind me, I've got a cat, literally. Here's my hand. There is a cat. Here. He is having a big snooze. There we go. Alright, let's continue. That's the old man. What does that old man want? I forget what he wants. Cat cam. No, I can't attach the cat cam. It doesn't work. Reduces accuracy by 2 stages. Oh, it's discomfort. Oh yeah, cool. Be back later. All good, Fry. I'll see you soon. Are you a trainer? You are. Oh, you're a double battle. Never mind. That's handy. Diplin and Poliwhirl. Right, so dragon food and just frog. Okay. More like content cam. I just don't really know where I'd even put it. There's no room. But you've got Rain Dance. That's handy. Poison Spit. And it's not a poison move, but it can poison. Ribbits to create a damaging noise. Honestly, just kicking himself in the dick without the cat cam. Thing is, all you will get is, like, curled up little boy. Hang on. Hang on. Where even is it? Here it is. It's my girlfriend's spare Razer camera. Hang on. Don't mind me. How the fuck do I do this without it falling off? But now you're just going to get a brilliant view of the entire room. I don't want that. Is there something I can balance it on, maybe? I'm sorry, am I disturbing you? He is so fucking cute. What if? Like I said, now you can just see the entire room. Oh, it doesn't fucking matter. The center of the room, now you can just see a desk. Look, I'm setting something up, alright? I just need to figure out what the camera can see. What can the camera see? This is going to be on horizontal first. Nothing appeared. Nothing appeared. It's not on. Why is it not working? Nope, that's OBS. It died the moment I plugged it in. Can you guys still hear me? Can you guys still hear me? Okay, better idea. Remove. Add video camera device, not for kitty cam. Or is it already on? It's here, but it's not applied itself. Why not? Oh, you know what I bet it is? I think it's fucking Razer, isn't it? It's Razer pretending that it's cool. Alright, whatever. I'm going to leave it like that for now. It might turn on in a minute. It might turn on in a moment when Razer's software kicks my ass. Right, fake out the dragon. You're not even... Are you still a dragon? You are a dragon. I'm kind of worried about that. Because I have a feeling dragon's strong against goblin. But is it strong against gamer? I like how theoretically if you had 9 billion or something Poké dollars, you could buy the Season 0 or 1 champion title. Yes, you could actually. But it will never happen. Okay, alright. Dragon is weak to gamer. Either that or food. Hello, Liam. Welcome. We're going to kick the shit out of this dragon. Okay, food is weak to cat as well. That's good to know. Diplin fainted. Hell yeah. Bubba-da-ba, bubba-da-ba, bubba-da-ba. The only other way I could think of getting the kitty cam working is if I remove it completely and then re-add it as its own thing elsewhere. Where did I even put the kitty cam? Is it on here? It's on here. Don't worry, I'm just removing the kitty cam from everything. That's the leaderboard. That's the screen. Incredible, huh? Okay, let's add it back. It's still there, but not in the same way. No, it's just completely undetected, actually. Why is it completely undetected? Interesting. Is it the wrong slot? But then I need to unplug my controller. Never mind. Whatever. I don't think it's that doable, actually. I was hoping the cat cam would work, but it just clearly isn't. So capitals matter, it seems. That's annoying. Alright, people are now getting to level fucking 31, which is kind of awesome. Because this team is slightly more over-leveled than it should be. TM77 Slay. Takes a fierce swing at the foe and raises speed. What the fuck typing is this? I do have Steel Wing, that's a steel move still. Slay is Girl Boss type. You know what? I should have known. Oh, hang on a minute. You can absolutely know freaking a Girl Boss move. I'm gonna go with Sharpened Claws, I think. Rock Slide is something we just haven't been using. I think I'm gonna give it a Helix. Put it over Age. Stack Slap. Slap someone with a stack of money. You can have the money stack. You don't need knockoff, you've got Troll Toll. Stampede was ancient type. Causes a stampede, hits all and lowers speed. You can have over Mud Shot. Steel Wing is just a steel flying move. Nope. Overheat, Secret Power, Round. Round is a singing move though. I don't think I want it on anyone, actually. One will come with Bulk Up and Discomfort. This is fine. The thing is, if it is actually possible for people to get enough money together to buy one of the name tags that they're not supposed to own, I'm going to have to ask the dev to add a button that makes something unpurchasable. Which is very funny. What game is this? This is Pokemon Too Many Types 2. As you can see, my Pokemon have got weird-ass types that they probably shouldn't have. But it's funny, so we'll keep it going. You are a naughty cat, which means boosted special defense, reduced attack. That's a bit annoying. Stop right now! Oh god, the team is outside? I didn't even know that. Yeah, we like my Goblin Gamer. Cat cam is now needed for full stream enjoyment. I'm telling you now, if you want a cat cam, I have to go offline and go back online in a minute. I would need to turn it off and on again. Because it seems like my camera is not functioning. Okay, Slay is not very effective against Nidorina. Slay doesn't work against poison Pokemon. Good to know. Hang on. Are you holding an item and can I see it? No. Cat into poison? No. I actually think I don't want you out. Poison Pokemon. Moonrock. If we do Splot smart enough, it should only take 5 days. No. My poisoned gamer. Trolltoll, you're good against poison, right? If you ask me, goblins should be immune to poison. Hell yeah, goblin is strong against poison. Good to know. Okay, let's continue. Firo, you are normal flying. You're not... Oh, yeah, no, because your types are normal again. I forgot about that. I'm going to hit it with a goblin move. You can't hit a gamer with Reddit. Wait. Gamers have to be weak to Reddit, surely. Surely I'm weak to Reddit. Yep, knew it. Show the leaderboard again. Why is that? There it is. That's the leaderboard. 3, 2, 1, going back. We'll do the battle royales in a bit, alright? And you can look at it again. Is there an item there? There is, there's a revive. I love making items invisible. There's a lot of people here, actually. That's an all creamy. That's fairy food. I don't think I want that. Charm, attract, scramble, and draining kiss. As no, I don't think I need a fairy. We can smash this up, though. Honing rod. Oh, the power of sharp moves, okay. Interesting how far into the game you have to wait to get that. That's pointless. Thank you for spinning. Ah, this is a bit more annoying. To be fair, Theo will be alright. For Constance! Who is Constance? There's some cool Pokemon in this route, apparently. I mean, we could go back and have a look. You are just a poison type, because of course you are. Which means Fake Out. And we're actually weak to it. We are weak to poison. Crab. Let's go to crab time. Ooh, Mudshot. Knock off giant enemy crab. Let's see what giant enemy crab does here. I have always thought Crawdon's eyes look very odd from the back. Dude looks like he hasn't slept in years. Okay, giant enemy crab works really well into poison. That's good. That's good to know. Charmeleon. I'm okay with that. We did remove the water typing, but you are pure fire. And if you're pure fire, let's just fish. Never mind, crab is weak to fire. That's good to know. Send out the monkey. And punch it. Thing is, how does a Pokemon go from like, I'm a fire monkey, I resist fire moves, and then the moment it realizes, actually, hang on, I am a monkey, something is weak to it. Ah, I'm punching this. That's really not effective. Poison again. Wombo combo? Was that good against poison? Yeah, it was. Gamers are good against poison, apparently. But monkeys are not. I hate syntax. I don't blame you. If we could do without it, then that would be awesome, and it's kind of a shame that we don't have the, It's a shame we don't have the extension so easily usable by YouTube, but we have an option, which is what I sent out. Let's just rock slide. Ancient Holy doesn't give a shit. Never mind, rock slide can miss. That's good to know, rock slide can just miss. But not this time. Check out all these chicken nuggets I throw at you. That did fuck all. Good to know, that did fuck all. Lovely. Okay, and now Electabuzz. Now we swap. I don't think Fearpart's that worried about electricity. Fake out. Great, static. Knew it. Yoink, maybe it's got an item. Okay, Cat is not weak to electric, which is weird. Weak to fire, but not electric. Down you go. Going back to Charmeleon? No, we won't swap. Okay, Dragon Breath just kills, that's fine. Go to Bufo, because you have Bubble Beam. Of course, we are weak to being stabbed. Okay, you are down, but that was a lot of damage I took. Alright, we've got nothing to heal the poison. We have revives. Oh no. Oh, I didn't realise I ran past this person. Oops. Yoink Visidra. Never mind. Perish Visidra. Leech Seed. And now Mega Drain. Just Mega Drain. Become the tankiest thing ever. Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam again. Fuck. Helix, why are you slow? There we go. Let me out of here. All of my Pokemon are dead. Let me leave, please. Oh, that's another trainer. This is what I get for running past everything. That's what I get for running past everybody. But it's alright. It's alright. So we were talking about how there might actually be some cool Pokemon on this route. That's just a leopard. I have one of those. We will fight this person, to be fair. You are a frog. You go down to my cat. I will trade, because you have set up the rain. Groove Pulse for Hitmonchan. Ice Punch. Ruthless. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, the vibe check. You succeeded the vibe check. What is Bubble Beam? I've got boost. I've got a boost here. You have your ball now. You figured it out. Pokeball Mewtwo. Very nice. How did you do it? Did you use a code to do it, or did you just use the extension? Mr. Ant. I might Mega Drain you, actually, just because the healing would be nice. Use the extension. I just, honestly, just use the extension. It's probably just better to do that than trying to mess with all of the codes. Okay. I think this is okay. It just keeps throwing out ice punches and it needs to stop. Clicked on the ball and got it equipped. It is that simple. You're right there, how you doing, man? Need Nico to understand the commands. That is true. Nico seems to have a very good, like, head on his shoulders for these kinds of things. Yes, let's swap. Swap to Monkey. And Flame Wheel the Cypher, thank you. Okay, so I have a feeling... Where's this house? Is this not a healing house? Oh no, it's Lanet. And you can't heal from here, that's fine. That's annoying though. I wanted to heal, but it looks like I will have to run back. Using my super speed. How to bet on green? The same way you bet on the others, I suppose, but I couldn't tell you actually. Persimmon, another monkey. Monkey Ball. Copies ally's ability, really? Pass, after dribbling switches out the user. 3-pointer, uses up all dribble stacks to land a 3-pointer on the foe. What? Fade away, if it knocks out a foe, the attack stat is raised, and Unga Bunga. What the fuck is dribble stacks? Wait, hang on a minute. Persimmons are supposed to be played with other Persimmons. I find it amusing. I'm more focused on the chat, duels, and roulettes instead of the stream. Hey, the fact that you're still here, all things considered, I have no problems whatsoever. Also, how are the subs going? I've actually not checked it once all stream. 2322, so 78. It's the swallow sets of moves. Yeah, it is, isn't it? But, like, it looks better. Do I want more monkey? The thing is do I make a monkey team? It bothered me that the sub goal was over the Twitch gifter. Yeah, I noticed, but a little too late. But it's all good. It's there now. Oh yeah, quick ball just fuck all now. Alright, first thing we need to know. I didn't mean to use gamer on you. Does monkey work against monkey? No. Okay, it's just neutral. It failed to land a 3-pointer. Okay. I kinda want Persimmon. Come on. What do you mean? Crab, get out there. It's basketball... No, I ran away. For fuck's sake, I didn't mean to do that. I just pressed the wrong button. It's basketball monkey. That's a fucking survivor. It's a hater. It's just hater type. Doesn't even know any hater moves. It's just a hater. Okay, well that would be a good Pokemon if its typing wasn't just bland. Alright, what else is there then? Rhydon. These nuts. These nuts type. What? Got him. It's just right on these nuts type. Okay, fake out. Assurance. Assurance. Just get its health down a little bit. I thought the sub goal was a battle royale counter for a second. How the hell did we get to 78? Absolutely not. Literally why I said there was a cool Pokemon here, purely for the D's Nuts joke. You fiend! How dare you! Guys, what are we calling Rhydon? Do you know what? I'm gonna let you guys come up with a name for Rhydon. I'm gonna go to the toilet quick. I'm gonna be back in a second. I need to pee. Don't worry, buddy. Not to spook you. Oh, but what name are you supposed to give a Rhydon of all things? Did you guys actually come up with something, or did you just sit there and play freaking roulettes and shit? Did you guys actually come up with something? Name it, I bet. Name it with D's nuts. I could. I don't know how to feel about someone naming this mon. Everyone's just betting. Do you know what? Screw it. You're all betting. And it has to be lowercase as well. Just to be annoying. It just seems to be the thing that you're all saying right now. Does this guy belong in the party? No, he can fuck off. But to be fair, Rhyperior probably is not a D's nuts joke. Look at this girl spin. Milcery. Okay, so there just isn't any good Pokemon here, actually. We were actually taking the piss. Troll Toilet. We're just going to speed through this bit, I think. Never mind, I got killed. Wow, what the fuck? I didn't even check to see what type it was. This is like the only thing which is a little, like, whatever about the game, I suppose, is that these guys are just the type that they're supposed to be. You know? Like, it's more interesting if they're not the type they're supposed to be. That's another leopard. Fucking Pursuit, you bitch. Thank you. Thank you for letting me leave, leopard. Dave, how do I basket the ball? I have not invested anything into the basketball, so just understand. The basketball thing is kind of redundant, and it just sort of sits there. Why are they both haters? Immunity prevents poisoning. I actually kind of love that for him. Sadly, Zangoose, you're so shit that you even have one of Crab's best moves on you. Yeah, no, I don't know the controls for basketball. It's one of the bad mini games because it just covers the entire screen. It kind of just takes away from the stream avatars. I wish I could disable it. Right, so you are electric. You are not ball, and you are soundproof. Fake out thinks you're electric. I need to change to something that can deal with an electric type. I don't really have an answer for electric now that I think about it. What is Nightbot's username? It's just Nightbot. One word, Nightbot. Yoink. Slay. Because that boosted my speed as well. Oh, that was easy. Never mind, you only have one Pokemon. I can run straight past you, that's good. There is something kind of funny about some Nuzlocke where you just run past all of the enemies, because that's actually more important, you know. It's more valuable to run past enemies in a Nuzlocke, because then you don't have the chance to get your Pokemon killed, and you just level cap anyway. Right, let's see how this goes. Bill, I just have one question for you. What is it, Ted? Why did Team Aqua and Team Magma come to meet you fools? I thought they wanted stuff about the world, not space. Ted, you bonehead, the world is just a part of space, just like crabs. Hey, we were told to only let one kid through, so you're not getting past us without a battle. Wait, what? A different kid came through. Oh, it's probably the girl, isn't it? Golbat and Ivysaur. Flying poison, grass poison. We need to deal with the grass type first. Because I believe grass is super effective against my gamer. Okay, good flinch on the Ivysaur, actually. I'm going to take Ivysaur's wallet. Beautiful. Kakuna, you are just a... In fact, why Kakuna? It just knows Harden. It can just sit there and... It can just sit there. I actually don't care. Yes. Have you pinned my avatar behind Tave? No. Is the answer to that. Okay, and again, just annihilate them. Why do I crit so much? Luck, Ariel. It's just it's just luck. Luck. I'm having a problem. I'm getting tired. And Mega Drain again, and you know what? We can now just start slapping the crap out of Kakuna. Ariel is air. I know he is. I just said the full name out loud. No more phone boost for me. What does that mean? I'm tired of all this purity stuff. I want to go home now. Yeah, me too. Is it just everyone's just not giving a shit? Hello, Miss Hank. Moonrock is staring steadfast at your face when it shouldn't be. Oh yeah, I don't know if he fucking revives. Oops. Well, either way, this will do. What if... yeah, let's do it this way round. I don't care what your deal is, let me through. Another brat looking to get between Team Purity and his plans? I don't think so. I don't care about who you are, I'm just trying to get to Rustboro. You don't care about me? Fine, maybe I should give you a reason to care then. Destiny, they don't know anything, we should forget about them and move on. And by move on, I mean move on to battle my rival. I moved to see that wherever I go, my foil is never too far. Of course. Boruto, finally caught up. Maybe I shouldn't have gone that fast. Why are you spinning? Wait, your rival? Yeah, Admin Justice is always talking about their rival, especially after their battles. What's going on with these guys, and why do they know you? A friend of yours has gotten entangled with something far grander than they ever imagined. And have no intention of relenting. I have so many questions, but to be frank, I don't need any of them answered. Your actions are your answers, and what I'm hearing is, these two are major pushovers. Dave doesn't exist in duels, apparently. I just don't respond to them, so you can't duel me. The audacity of this kid. Who are you calling a pushover? Yeah, Admin Justice isn't a pushover. He's the one that'll push you over. We'll see about that. Maybe it's time to team up. Give you a teaser of my 200-pound BPM team. I'll make sure to stop you and your Pokemon into the dirt. Grunts, make way for your admins. I'm not worried. This is just another step on my journey to become champion. Know your place, trash. You'll regret making an enemy of Team Purity. Right, so we are doing a double battle. I'm going to try my best to just buff myself through the roof. Let's do it like this. Yo, dude, thank you for subscribing to the channel, man. Oh, we get a mouse hold on our team. Lovely. Dragonair and Wigglytuff. The thing is, this is pure team, which means we're just dealing with dragons and... Are you a fairy in this game? Yes, you are. Normal fairy. Okay, this is fine. Dragon Tail is a bit annoying, so we're just going to have to deal with the dragon first. Broing out. I see. We're broing out with the mouse hold. See, I just don't want Dragonair to hit Lord Helix, because if we do manage to get the Omni boost... Do you know what? Ancient versus Dragon? Very effective. No Omni boost, however. That's a shame. The Pokemodel's comments is lagging behind the chat. I think I know why. Oh, let me delete that first. It shouldn't be. Oh, unless you mean... I know what you mean. I know what you mean. No, don't worry about it. Do we ancient power against this? I don't think water resists water. I think we just keep ancient powering. This will be fine. Venusaur is too high up. Oh, I see what you've done. You're pinning the Pokemon. Hey, I don't mind that you're pinning the Pokemon. It's okay. Alright. This is why I'm giving you guys powers, so that you can do what you want on screen. I even had to move the roulette wheel, because the roulette wheel, for some reason, was spawning in the middle of gameplay. Ooh, base Persian. Hello, David. Welcome to stream. It's still part rock water, so it's neutral? Yeah, exactly. But I'm fishing for my ancient power boosts, whilst they kick the shit out of this mouse hold. And I really don't care what happens to my teammate. One day we'll get that Omni boost. It will happen one day. Do we just go for the Wigglytuff then? Stack Slap. Oh yeah, of course. Freaking Persian with money. Frogadier goes into the sky. Double Edge. That. We would resist that normally. Still no Omni boost. However, we can absolutely heal. We can absolutely heal up and then just keep doing it. Are you struggling to figure out how to unpin people? Because for me it's not a command, it's like a button combination. Hang on a minute. Plonk. Get in the sky, everybody. There you go. There are mass commands, and I can pin everybody all over chat. Get stuck, people. There's a bunch of silly little commands like that. The only one who isn't pinned, I think, is Liam. I'll be able to do that thing where I can just grab people and pin them for being mean. People are being mean to stream. Why not me? I think you just happened to load at the wrong time. Oh no, there you go. It's pinned you now. Can people move? I can't see the stream. No, they can't. Oh wait, that's what you mean. There's nothing left in ancient power. That's stupid. Time to start rock sliding. It's only supposed to last for 30 seconds. I'm not sure why you're all still up there. I mean, if it keeps everybody pinned for a little bit longer, I will probably stop it, but... Persian used Hunt. Okay, let me unpin everybody. Why are you still pinned? Stop it. Stop being pinned. Get back down. Get down, everybody. Why were you pinned so low to the ground? There you go. I had to go through and manually do it. The timer seems to be bugged. Yeah. Well, it's because if you mass transform, it only lasts for the number of seconds that you put in. Whereas for some reason I put in 30 seconds and I don't know, maybe it assumed it was 30 minutes. Which is a little stupid. Okay, so how fucked am I? Puma Pounce and Hunt. Trump card. The less PP the move has, the more damage it does. Really? Slaps foe with a stack of cash. Yep, we like the... Hang on, what about your... What do you have? Tail Whip, Fury... Yeah, this is nothing. Okay. Why the fuck do you have Tail Whip? Why is there a Zygarde cell here? Because you can be a Zygarde cell. I'm thinking I'm gonna groove post the mid arena. Wow, vibes get completely knocked off when you're slapped with cash. Hey, frog is good against poison. I guess that makes sense. I'm late, but I have been summoned. Hello, Panda. Welcome. I actually don't even know if the stream avatars guy messaged me back. No, they didn't. It's all good. I've still got communications to be had with the stream avatars, fella. Interesting use of Ice Shard, not against the Lombre, because that does nothing to Frogadier. Wait, so if you put spikes down and something uses fly or bounce, when it comes back down, does it get hit by spikes? Because that would be a really funny idea if that's how that worked. Also, that should have done so much more damage. I consider pinning a quote to the stream avatars for the extension for YouTube. If you mean... I've pinned your message in Discord already. Unless you mean on YouTube. Like, on YouTube itself, sorry. Mega Drain don't seem to be doing much. I'm going to Leech Seed the Seal. No, you've sent out a cat. You've sent out a bird against a cat. You can't do that. I made 1,300 Pokédollars today. I'm gonna head out. Have a great day, everyone. You've had a successful working day. Scary Aurora Beam. Luckily, I've got Leech Seed down now. The big suck is mine. Alright, but your Oricorio was completely useless. All I needed was my allies Oricorio to actually achieve something, and then this fight would have been in the bag. The irony that I think the monkey is just going to come in and punch them all to death is actually sort of funny. Look at this. Mac punch. Punch the cat. This all went to shit. Can you revive one of Saf's Pokemon? Maybe. Well, it's not Saf, it's, it'll be Ruby. Yeah, look, I meant to die to Leech Seed. What a way to win that fight. Does that mean I have two rivals now? I'm not mad, you are. Why are we even engaging in this? My blood pressure's being raised for nothing. You're just some kids. You don't have any real power in this world. What about the power to kick you in the butt right about now? Where's your pure Pokemon to defend you from that? Try me. My destiny's so angry. Come on. I'm not above against I'm not above. Try that again. I'm not above beating up a child. Yeah, never mind. She's actually way scarier than you are, Destiny. That'll be the last time you insult me. Step up again once you realize mega power. Next time you both won't be so lucky. Grunts to Rustboro. We rejoin with our glorious leader on my rally. Justice, justice. Everybody just sucks in this game, it seems. What just happened? Like, they didn't really do anything here, right? Anyway, the way to Rustboro has been opened up, and we're getting closer to our 4th gym badge. I'm not going to let all of this trip me up, so it better not trip you up either. But before that, I want to give you something. Ooh, Fly. That's handy. With Fly, you can go anywhere you've already been before. Oh, and that reminds me, the Pokémon's flying taxi feature is finally available. Oh, so we've been given Fly, and now we can just taxi. You can't, Kyle. You can't call for a taxi in here. Fuck you, I want a taxi. Moonstone. Nice. Not LGM, you're a freaking future space freak. I don't want a future space freak. What the fuck is this purple git? Space rock. I see. Ugh, how wet it is. Why was that? That splashed under my feet. Crow Feather. Increases the power of bird moves. Okay. What the fuck is the screensaver command? I just noticed what was happening. Are you guys figuring out all of the fucking commands now? My Pokemon have black belt level strength. You're a monkey. I'm gonna fake it out and then slay. Of course you're weak to slay. I did not do that. No, I know who did it. I can see the command right in front of me, don't worry. It's the old DVD bouncing bit. Wait, but you can... Did you mass screensaver, or did you set it on one person? I really wish I had access to these commands. Oh yeah, it does send them off like that. Garbodor. Wait, hang on. Stinky Thing. Is Cat good against Thing? Or just Slay? No, okay. Screensaver is just mass at itself. Yes. So it is. I think I need, like, Power Trip or something on Feopard. No, don't paralyze me. Bastard! I'm gonna throw rocks at you. Beautiful. Deals physical damage to the foe. So iconic. What was the name of it? It's just a move called Iconic. It's a brat move called Iconic. Wait, Feopard could learn it. So iconic, this move deals physical damage. It's a special move that does physical damage, and it's called Iconic. Okay. We need to get a Ralts. I have no fucking idea where Ralts is in this game. Star Garden, a new spot to roost. Huh? Okay. Gaslight. Why is it the gaslighting Pokemon? Okay, guys, I need a nickname for this freaking... Basically, this is the Queen. This is the Queen Pokemon. And I need a nickname for it. You know how this goes. It's a Serena. It is the majestic Queen Pokemon. To be fair, we've had plenty of freaking donations from Fry. Queen Bee. But she's not a bee. This is the Queen Pokemon. Its ability is to literally stop priority moves because it is a queen. Burning Heart. Almost a rush, bro. Go to the route near Rustturf Tunnel. There's a building there you should go in. Okay. If anything other than Chloe, you're wrong. Okay, do you know what, Raykov? You are completely correct. She doesn't even really understand Serena. Yes, we will have Serena. We now have this freaking gaslighting Pokemon. And it can go over... I'm going to say go over Bark. I don't think the Crab's actually been that useful. Alright, hang on. So, we need to Cap Candy it. This might evolve it. This should at least get it to Steenie. So this gets us Steenie. And it wants to learn In-Group. Oh, don't tell me you're a brat. Gatekeep. Protects user and sharply reduces special defense on contact. What? It's Protect. It's Protect, but it reduces special defense on hit. Okay. Cold Shoulder. Okay. Shuns the target, dealing damage with a chance of frostbite. Okay. Confuses all Pokemon. Get rid of Ugly Flail. This is not good. Alright, hang on. It is the Gaslight Gatekeeping Pokemon. Why did we name it after my girlfriend? What else can you learn? Razor Leaf. I mean, Razor Leaf is just better Magical Leaf, right? Oh no, Magical Leaf. Yeah, no, this is fine. You're a mixed attacker. You always will be. Fabricate is Gaslight. My source is that I made it the heck up. I mean, we do need some stab. We need some more stab. Let's just get it over a dance. This is fine. Inside joke. You don't get it. Does more damage per ally but still alive. Hang on, that might actually be really good. So, if it's 18 times 6, that's a little bit more annoying to calculate. Well, it won't be 6, it'll be 5, right? So it actually has a base power of 90. Oh, but it's special move, maybe not. Stomp is a normal move, Okay. Feint Attack is a gaslighting move. Hang on a minute. Feint Attack might just be better than Fabricate, actually. Okay, cool. And I found her next to a lighter, which boosts gas-type moves. This is not my girlfriend, I'm telling you, she is the opposite of this. Just telling you that now, but okay. Here, have the gas lighter. Okay, move. Okay, I suppose we just see if we can make this work. That's a crab. Okay, what are you? You have a Machoke. Stinky fight. I knew you were stinky. Punch and punch. Okay, so in group because it's a protect. No vital throw. And then I suppose we cold shoulder it, right? It puts it in ice. Oh, and it's weak to it. It's weak to the cold shoulder. You got so blocked I couldn't even see why. Ursa ring. Oh, the teddy bear. The big bear. Is it harshly? It sharply reduces special defense. Thing is, that's really good, but I'm not a special attacker, so I suppose maybe I should just get some special attacks in here. What did I say? Cold shoulder is physical, in-group, feint attack is physical. Maybe we should switch these out. Delicious. Hello, CyberX. We're doing good. How about in-group now? Because you can't use it consecutively. That is funny. So you're now more susceptible to special damage, which I don't have any of. But good to know at least. And we're just going to cold shoulder it. Thing is, Cold Shoulder has a chance to apply Frostbite, which reduces special attack. There you go, Frostbite. So, this means Steenie, at the moment, is a perfect counter to special Pokemon. But is not very good into physical. Which is understandable. Normal ground hater, who's been frostbitten. Normal ground hater. So we can mag punch you. We can monkey punch. Monkey punch! Boom! Critical monkey punch. That was great. Alright, get out of here, triathlete. Triathlete girl. Acrobatics. That's a good move. Cottony. Fluffy fairy. Not gatekeepy enough for me. No, let me leave. Let me leave. Thank you. What the? What? Where are we going? Wait, what? I just accidentally found a shortcut to get back over the ledge, but I didn't want to. That was the biggest accident. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, to Prospero it is. Dave, I got a drawing tablet. I heard about the drawing tablet, man. Congratulations. I hope you're having fun with it. That's a Clefairy. In my eyes, Clefairy is a bit of a hater. Just the way that it just constantly has its middle fingers up. Space hater. Well, we can't fucking surf yet. You, my Machop, demand a battle! That's not a Machop, that's a monkey. That's a psychic monkey. Reverts the foe back to monkey. Okay. Oh, it's just a picture of monkey. It transformed the enemy into monkey type. Wait, does it remove all my typing and just turns me into monkey? It does as well. I'm just monkey type now. That's kind of incredible. No, that's fine. You have got that fucking Dark Uno reverse goblin. Just ancient power again. Come on, Omastar, you can do it. Hell yeah. The bro apparently had a Machop, but I don't believe him. I can't remember what Rossborough looks like at this point. This entire area has been freaking... Yeah, this entire area is just ocean now. Old man! You seem rather capable. Let me keep you company. Dude's got a Graveler. Crab Rock? Since when have you been a crab? Self-destruct is an anime move. I see. But you're crab. I'm gonna Mega Drain, but I have a sneaky suspicion that this isn't gonna work. It doesn't work. Crab resists grass. There's no need to get revenge on me. It doesn't do nothing. And I died. That revenge was mean as shit. Unga Bunga. Monkey all over it. That wasn't good enough. Punch it. This is the strongest Graveler I've ever found. How can a Graveler be this powerful? Wombo combo it. Wow, you resist everything. Alright, how about Ghost? This is one tough crab. Yeah, Thing is, I have always said that Graveler is like a shit Pokemon. Golem is a terrible Pokemon. So of course, Golem would be the Pokemon that I struggle the most against. Also, what is this? I didn't mean to run in front of you. That was the control stick playing silly freaking shit with me. Goblin, gobble up all of the gunk. Thank you. Lovely Pokemon Emerald music, by the way. Sunstone. I should check and see if any of my shit can evolve with the stones I've picked up. PP up. Wait, I remember Rossborough. I'm an idiot. Why did I just not remember that it's this town? There's a freaking... What's your name? What is the blue freaking duck called? Funniest thing just happened. My Cramorant, that was it, was fighting a girl boss type, and they tried to use Swagger. Somehow my Cramorant wasn't confused. He was too silly to care. Isn't that funny? Sure, mate. Okay, you guys said to go into a house. Wait, this is the school. Why have they taken over the school? Wait, there's a building here. Time-saving tunnel nearing completion is what it says on the sign, but there's also a big X splashed across it in red paint. This is not what I was expecting. Warning, time-space distortion. Enjoy whimsy and joy at own discretion. I thought I was playing Pokemon. Goomba Stomp. I thought I was playing Pokemon, guys. Excuse me? What type is Goomba Stomp? Where are my TMs? Goomba Stomp is a Mario type. Goomba Stomp is Mario type. Apparently, my monkey can learn it. Alright, maybe monkey can learn it. What does Goomba Stomp do? It's Mario type. How am I supposed to get any freaking stab with that? I don't need to learn Goomba type. No, get rid of it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So, they have decided to just add the Mario enemies to this game. Oh, and it's down. Goomba fainted. Wait, what? Birdo? Wait, Birdo? What type is Birdo? Mario Fairy Gender. You know what? I should have known that. It knows Goomba Stomp as well. I see. Mushroom. Held either raises the power of Mario moves. Oh wait, no. It's Mario as in Mario characters. How far does this? This area is tiny. It just has Mario characters in it. I wonder if you can catch Mario and Luigi. Well, the thing is I doubt it because they were never characters. As in, like, they were never, like, a Pokemon to capture. That's just a frog. Do you know what? I'm not even wrong. You can count it a wild frog. This isn't Pokemon. It's not Pokemon anymore. I wonder what type it is. Oh, it's Mario Frog type. You know what? I should have fucking seen that coming. Decoy protects it once. Then, what, do I knock off his hat or something? Tongue shot, okay. Like, Mimikyu falls over when you hit its disguise, so... Yeah, you just knock off its hat, okay. Alright, do you know what? Now you are just a frog. You remove Mario. You're not a freaking Mario frog anymore. You're just a frog. What could frog be weak to? Look at the symbol in the corner there, like Mario's face creeping around the corner. Don't laugh at me. Just gonna give it a cold shoulder, I suppose. Never mind. The frog left. See you later, I guess. Okay. Being annihilated by frogs. I'm gonna in-group. Can't touch this. Hilariously predictable. Frog detected. Get out of here. Razor Leaf the frog. No, stop shooting your tongue at me, you crazy ass frog. Why am I fighting it? It's not even a trainer. I don't even know why I'm fighting it. That's a change on. What? Okay, hang on. There's a few Mario enemies and sidekicks, but no main characters. But why are there so many? Steel Mario cannot be intimidated. Hang on. We need to see what Mario creature we want. No, I don't want a Birdo. Hang on, what's the Dex nav say? 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 4 more. So there's 8 Mario enemies here. Goomba. Koopa. 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 Goomba. Frog. Koopa. I want a Boo. Goomba. What do you mean I can't get away? You're a Goomba. A high-powered Goomba. Hang on. No, it just has Runaway. That's not the greatest Goomba in the world. Is that all there is? Nothing else seems to be appearing. Chain Chomp. Does it have anything other than Guard Dog, then? It has Intimidate. Hang on a minute. Hidden Ability Goomba. Chain Chomp, sorry. Do not fuck it. Yoshi, Birdo, Goomba, Goomba Stack, Koopa Trooper, Paratrooper, Dry Bones, Chain Chomp, Luma, Frog, and Moo Moo. I see. Right, we are going to have to hit this, then. Don't use Dig. Yoshi is rare. I see. Never mind, it took out my freaking queen. You're a steel type. I'm gonna punch it. Now it's gone. Oh, hang on a minute. I forgot this thing was... Never mind, I one-shot it. Bastard! Are there shinies in this game? I'm gonna assume so. Wait, but that's just an Intimidate freaking Chain Chomp again. Groove Pulse. Fuck. Goomba. I don't want a Goomba. I don't want a Goomba. Or a Goomba Stack. So many Koopas. So many Goombas. A Chain Chomp with Guard Dog. Because I don't want a Guard Dog Chain Chomp. If we get a Chain Chomp, I want it to be the Intimidate Chain Chomp. Thing is, I played so much of Super Mario Mon with... That has so many fucking... Yoshi! With Runaway. That's kind of a crap ability, I ain't gonna lie. Wait a minute. Met to add level 20 in World 1. You should play Mario Mon. I have played Mario Mon. Come on. Luma. Synchronize. Psychic Space Mario. You know what? Why not? Nope. Luma did not want to be caught. Thing is, you can just sit here and keep throwing balls. I'm going to Leech Seed. And then eventually I'll get it, right? There we go. Guys, we have a nickname for Luma. A star creature that loves to help everyone. It comes in a variety of colours, but the most common is yellow. Rosalina cares for it like it's her child. Which is great because I've taken it. That sounds like a good type. I don't even know. Galaxy is best, Mario. How about we call it Galaxy? I'm just pushing us along a little bit because we are approaching the end. Why don't we take it? Why don't we take it over Lord Helix for now? But yeah, interesting concept. There's still a Pokemon missing, and I'm not sure what it is, but it's all good. I say Pokemon. That is very silly. That is very silly. Hang on, we can cap. We can cap Candy for freaking Luma. Draining Kiss, that's a good move. Gravity is less good. Mimic is also less good. You want to learn Goomba Stomp, do you? We're going to have the Flail. Wish, that's not bad. Probably better than Metronome. Wish is a holy move. I like that. And then we'll heal up. So, what we've basically got at the moment going for us is we have got the Gaslight Gatekeeping Glowy. We've got the Grasswater Vibe Bufo. We've got the Goblin Gamer Moonrock. The Psychic Space Mario Galaxy. The Dark Cat Feopard. And the Firefighting Monkey. Next time, once we've beaten the gym, we should probably get a couple more evolutions on the team. But what we're going to do instead, let me just double check, I've randomly got a freaking message. Nope, whatever. Ignore all of those. But what we're going to do now, guys, is we are going to move over to the Battle Royales and get those sorted. Ka-chunk. Bum, 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 bum. Battle Royale time. Where is my music? I've lost all of the music. How the fuck did I do that? This opens an ad. Get this ad off of my screen. Playlist. Music. There we go. Okay. Oh, hello, little mister, with the biggest yawn. Sadly, I actually need to be in bed in 4 hours, so we're going to fly through the Battle Royales at a pretty decent pace. So I believe we got 25. Let me just double check. 31. Jesus Christ, it was way more than I was even expecting. We're going to have to fly through this, guys. I ain't going to lie. This is almost as much as yesterday. So, let's get these going before we completely run out of time. So, Battle 1. I probably should have ended earlier, but I wanted to play the games. All things considered, we only had like 3 donations for a good chunk of time. Everybody is now a bird, but I'm the coolest bird. Have you not noticed that I'm actually the coolest bird? Oh yeah, I need to get my leaderboard up. Where is my leaderboard? Oh, that was easy. That was very easy. You'd like just stepping into Mario time at BR time. What do you mean by that? I'm not sure what that sentence means. The British fight for scrap. Wow, I just got annihilated. And so did Proudy. That is a Demonica win, of whom has 1 win already. So that is 2 wins for Demonica. Awesome. That means Demonica gets to move up on the list. And you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to show you guys the leaderboard. This is the current leaderboard. This is the current leaderboard. This is what it looks like. Ingrain it into your brain, into your memory, so that you know where we're currently at. It's hard to tell who's who. Oh, you will know soon enough. Next battle. You were starting the Mario house when it was normal Battle Royale time. Oh, I see, I see. Hello, Octavio. Welcome to stream, man. Welcome, welcome. These Pokemon are doing battle. They are indeed, and I've made sure that you guys can see as much as you possibly fucking can. I feel like maybe the Pokemon need to be scaled up slightly more. Or maybe it's just my phone. Hard to tell who was who with everyone being the same bird. Yeah. Let's scale up to 1.3, shall we? Then you should be able to see a bit better. The other thing, though, is if I increase the scale, then I feel like it's actually easier for you to hit each other. I was going to comment on the fact that I didn't see Fry for a little bit, but then I just noticed you slide in there. So, hello, welcome back. Look at the size of these two now that I've made them bigger. Increase scale, please. I did just increase it a good chunk. I don't think I want to increase it much more, though. That's a win for Gorilla Ball. Bonk. That's 5 wins for Gorilla Ball, putting them tied for second with Raikov. I'm on a tablet, it needs bigger scale. The problem is there's only so much you can really do. Maybe it does just need to be a little bit bigger. You really can't see shit. The thing is the bigger the scale, the smaller the arena ends up being. I guess that doesn't really matter. Anyway, battle free, battle free. Can we have one gigantic-sized Royale? I think it would be interesting if I could double the scale from what it is currently. But is that better? I have basically given you 50% more scale. Sorry, I'm literally just looking at my phone because I'm watching it here as well, and I'm noticing it's not impossible to see the size, but part of me wonders if the font needs to change. Because for me, like, I can read all of this perfectly, but I'm using a monitor. Yo, Fry sneaking in a win with that one as well. That's your 11th win, Fry. We need a Weedle Royale. Maybe at some point we'll do that. But yeah, if I make you guys bigger, then you end up, like, taking up more screen space as well. Like, this is probably not too bad. We'll see, we'll see. It also depends on just how many people end up having Pokemon, you know. It's a little tricky when I usually watch on phone today, though. On PC, it's fine. Yeah, so PC is never usually a problem, just because it's very easy to see. But I was just looking at my phone and thinking, it's not as big as it probably should be. Like, if I make you guys even bigger... Because this is as big as you get. You can now see what's happening. Maybe I need to keep you guys big. But then there's just no screen real estate, you know? Little small on Twitch mobile. Yeah, so, okay, so I've literally, this is as big as you can get. I feel like that's 0.15 too big. Is it even possible that I could fix that? I could fix it like that. This is 1 point smaller than it can get. Also, I Miss Hank wins that one. Which puts them... Blah, 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 blah. That's 4 wins for Miss Hank. Very nice. That actually puts you at the top of... I put you in 3rd place. Very, very nice. Boom. And we do not stop. We keep going. Boom. If you want to change your avatars, don't forget you can do it mid-battle and it will refresh by the time the fight is over. Maybe we shrink the chat for Battle Royale, increase the stage size. I genuinely cannot increase the stage size any more than I currently have. This is as big as you can get it. Yeah, so Octavio, yours is Pikachu in there. I can see you hiding in the middle. But the thing is that this does now mean that because everyone's scales have kind of changed, we do have different, like, variants, I suppose, in hitboxes, because each Pokemon does actually have a unique hitbox. So the Pikachu's hitbox is smaller than the Arceus's hitbox, for example. There's a few small ones, but this looks loosely even. Oh, that's another win for Gorilla Ball. Putting Gorilla Ball into 2nd place. Taking over Raikov. Raykov is now in third. Make everyone incredibly small. No, because then you won't be able to see shit. Battle 6. Why not make it the same hitbox? I don't get to I don't get to decide that. It was that each individual avatar has its own size. And you can see, like on the very far right there, you've got Golurk, well, Golett next to Arceus. It is different. Can I join? No, you are joined. I can see you down there right now. The thing is like, I could keep it at this size. I could potentially keep it at this size. Yo, thanks for subscribing to YouTube, man. I appreciate it. Because now it means you can see. You can also see your Pokeballs. Maybe I will leave it at this size. The only thing is, though, is with too many people on screen, that can cause other new issues. Mr. Ant, please take out Nightbot. It doesn't deserve to win. Thank you so much. Mr. Ant with another win. Where are you? I swear you only had one win, so that's your second win. I could put you in the second win club. Awesome. So that was our 6th battle. Let's have a look at the leaderboard quickly. But yeah, look at that. Look at that. You guys are huge now. The only other thing is if it's so big, we might just get to a point where things like Guzzlord and Wailord will just be banned. I'll just remove them. What avatars are available? Every Pokemon from Generation 1 through 9. More or less. So if you know Pokemon, then you know what you can be. There are a couple of Pokemon missing, though. But I can't tell you exactly which ones they are. They sort of just come up. Someone will say something and they'll just be like, I want to be this obscure Pokemon, and we'll discover that that Pokemon doesn't exist. Funny the 2 mods have the most wins again. Well, I can tell you now, Fry is not a mod. Neither is Gorilla Ball. Raykov is in 3rd, and they're not. They are the only mod, other than myself, who is currently tied for 5th. So, honestly, it doesn't work that way. Even Doc only has 2 wins. G-Max needs to be banned? Nah, they're cool though. So far we know Oricorio, Delcatty and Lurantis. All of their lines are missing at the moment. But then again, no, Oricorio I think is there, but you need to know its specific name. G-Max needs to be bought, not banned. Yeah, I see what you mean, I see. Yo, Octavio, this is like your first time. And you are fighting God? Yo, with a good hit in here, I think you'll probably sort it. Octavio, that was your first win. Well done. I don't know how to spell your second name. However, I am going to slap you with the red username for winning. There we go, got ya. So anyone who wins their first Battle Royale gets a red username. GG. Fry's the biggest donator. Yeah, they're the biggest donator, but they're not a mod. Not yet. Next Battle Royale. Battle Royale 8. Also, I suppose by having the avatars bigger, you guys can actually see your Pokeballs. Because we were discussing earlier... Oh god, you've just launched all of the freaking Sceptiles onto the screen. Specifically on Twitch. Don't worry, Theo, it's just Mama. Dave, help our boy. What do you mean? Somebody make Darkness a Registeel. I'll find them in a minute. Oh no, you've done it correctly there, Pure Darkness. I don't even know why I got modded, to be honest. Raykov, it's because I trust you and your capabilities. Also, have you noticed in the background on the camera that there's 3 more Jujutsu Kaisen books there? I haven't read those ones yet. Birthday present. Mr. Ant and Nightbot left at it again. You know what, Mr. Ant? You're getting your wins today. Seriously, you're getting your wins. Well done. Awesome stuff. have you managed to change? Pure Darkness, you have not changed. Let me fix that for you. You wanted to be Reggie Gygus, right? Boom. There you go. Fixed it for you, mate. I'm not sure why it wasn't working. Look at it. The thing is, now that we're all just like bunched in here, there's like a Pikachu hiding behind a Venusaur. Or maybe not. Maybe the Venusaur's behind everybody. It knows to put Venusaur behind most of you. That's good. If you want the Gigantamax forms of the Pokemon, you need to earn 5,000 Pokédollars, which you can do by watching stream, by doing the duel mechanic, by winning battle royales, by doing slots of roulettes and stuff like that. There are many ways. I watched the Sukuna and Mahoraga clip again like yesterday, goated. JJK Season 3 Episode 1 is tomorrow. Don't forget that, it's tomorrow. Also, it's really freaking dark. I've got like a shadow on the right side of my face. You can't really see it through chat though. How many Pokédollars do I have? Type exclamation mark currency and it will tell you how many you have. You probably don't have very many, since you probably just turned up. How many battle rounds are left? Plenty. Mr. Ant is killing everyone. That's 4 wins. Bro, that's immediately put you tied in 4th. Bro, that Mega Beedrill is making such headway with the fact that everyone's larger. Damn, I'm broke. Yeah, you've only just really started, my mate. So don't worry about it. Just keep trying. Slowly and surely you'll get there. And the thing is there are people in chat that go out of their way to get currency for people to get their shinies. Hey, babe. What? Sorry? I'll ignore it. It's not on.
Okay. So I don't make them.
Nah, it's all good. Thank you, babe. No, the cat cam didn't work today. I tried to make it work, but it didn't. I was supposed to get rid of this before she came back, and I completely forgot about it because it didn't work. Put this in this drawer and forget all about it. Who wins? Breakoff wins with the big old Porygon. Oh, I was trying to tilt the monitor so that I had a camera aimed at Theo because everyone wanted to see the baby sleeping, but I couldn't get it working. I plugged it in, it just didn't happen. Okay, Breakoff with another win. That is 6 wins. Let's look at the leaderboard. This is what the leaderboard currently looks like. Oh, Duck is angry and has gone into Feraligatr mode. Oh yeah, there's also Brandon hiding in there. I see you now. I spotted the Tyranitar, I just didn't put together that it was you. Demonica's shiny Mega Lucario, very nice, and the shiny Mega Beedrill as well. Also, look at this, we're getting so many shiny Pokemon. Shiny Mega Sizor. Of course, my shiny Sceptile. Beautiful stuff. And that looks like the shiny Mega Venusaur. You guys have been working. Are you guys just angry when I'm not live? Because you can't grind out the points to get the avatars and Pokeballs that you want. Battle 11, we're a third of the way there. G-Max Venusaur. Yeah, that's true. The old Gigantamax of Venusaur. Venusaur, that's what I just called it. That was a complete accident, by the way. Where is the creators thing? 2327. I need to change the sub-goal thingy in a moment because it has changed. It should be 72 now. No, 73. Thank you to everyone who was subscribed, by the way. Can my avatar be alone on Raichu? Yes, it can, but again, that is also a form change, so that's 5,000 Pokédollars. Don't worry about it, Pure Darkness. It just means that you've got something to work towards. Things to collect. Oh, Kamikaze, you got that med pack right out from underneath me. Very nice. That is a win for another newcomer. Well done. You get the red username as well. Kamikaze Panther. What a terrifying thought of the Panther running at you with explosives. And this doesn't end. We go on to the next one. Battle 12. Oops. Yeah, Mr. Ant, you need to get some more wins in. You were just on an absolute streak. Now you just need some more. Duck, every time I look at you, you've changed. Bro just wants his Pokemon to be different every single battle. I need to find a way to get like special effects on screen as well, you know? Have some like swirling stuff, like the Star Fox ships flying above. That medpack looked like it just fell out of the swirl. In the background of a spatial swirl. Hey, I'm still alive in this one. Never mind. You know what, never mind actually, I don't think I'm alive anymore. Can my avatar be Glamora? You should be able to. Yeah, Glimmmora. Again, I can just do it for you. Especially since you just won that match. Bless you, babe.
Sorry, everybody.
Pure Darkness gets a win. Well done. See, it doesn't take long for newcomers to turn up and get their first red username. And there you go, I've changed you to Glamora for you. On to the next one, we've got the good song. Oops, I immediately dropped my pen. Oh, of course, the girlfriend is home, so she's logged in at another competitor. Loving the Cresselia. No, when you dropped out the plane right next to me. That means you get to shank me first. Yay! Arceus and I got a rivalry for the ages. Oh. Dave, can we play bee buzzing sounds? No. How is that going to be satisfying for anyone but you? Why did everyone get knocked out immediately? How did no one catch that freaking medpack? Oh, it's mine, that's why. These three are clunked together. Cresselia summons the moon to fight. Fuck that scissor up. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I'm in the middle. This is a perfect tie between me and Chloe.
I'm going to win.
Who wins? You win!
Yeah!
That's your first win this season. Annihilated. I put an extra letter in. There we go. Well done. I'm not allowed to win. The streamer is not allowed to win. Shroodle has the best results. It's because he's a tiny little friend. Come on, Battle Royale. There we go. I like how the Battle Royale system tends to, like, it reacts really well. It's pretty good at it. You're Proudy going with the Joltik, which is somehow slightly bigger than freaking Shroodle. Joltik jumps around a lot. Mini meta test. There is a meta and it's slowly appearing. But now that you've chosen tiny Pokemon, you have to look extra close. How many of you are currently sitting there with your phone like this? Go, Beedrill, go. Go, Beedrill, go. Obviously, I get to see it like a second or two ahead. Oh, the Ditto slaying God. I miss Hank with another win, of whom that is scary. That puts I Miss Hank in third. They were actually really high up on the list. Well done. Very well done. You were really high on the list. Battle 15, begin! Activate! Go Spike, go Web, go! Come on. There we go. But yeah, if your avatars aren't immediately working, it is possible that you have just typoed it. Interesting that there is only the one Arceus user. Do Pokemon run to the med packs now? My Beedrill seems to go for them. No, they don't. There has not been an update to stream avatars. I have reached out, though. I have been doing what I can to communicate with the dev. They did say that there are potential updates coming later in the year, but we don't know exactly what they are. However, I have given them my advice and essentially my wish list. Okay, Hank, I'm not gonna lie. I have a full health bar. What are you gonna do? But yeah, there are so many updates which I think could make the Battle Royale feature so good. You were so cooked. You were so cooked. This win is mine. That's my 4th win. Putting me tied for 4th, ironically. So, let's have a look at that leaderboard, guys. I need to freaking shrink the leaderboard again. Wow. There you go. Can you guys even read this? Yeah, you can read it. This is the current rankings. Is Lurantis on that wish list? That's got nothing to do with the stream avatar dev. That is the dev of the mod pack. Okay, let's continue straight into Battle 16. We are just over... This is about the halfway point. Why is there a Pokemon Royale? Because that's what I do to end my streams, is we play some fun Pokemon games for 3 to 4 hours, and then we smack out some Pokemon romhack. Let me try that again. Some Pokemon Battle Royale fun. So long as you're subscribed to the channel, I'm pretty sure that's all it takes for you to get an avatar, and then you just participate in the Battle Royale. And have a laugh. I do see Proudy's discovered the Missingo. It does just look like a Tetris piece, doesn't it? It looks so incorrect. Yo, Mr. Ant, I think you just got destroyed by a med pack there. That was so yours to win, but Gorilla Ball takes it. 7 wins to Gorilla Ball. The fella quietly sitting in freaking Twitch chat. Is this text? If I make this a little bit smaller, let's say like this big, can you read it? There we go. Can you still read that? Is that still good? I think so. I might make it even smaller. There you go. I'm just going to leave it in the middle. I could even make this slightly easier. This is specifically for, yes, okay, this is the image I need. Image 2. This is specifically for vertical. I just want to make sure that you guys can actually read chat. There you go. Okay, next. We need a B Royale, do we now? You can't see it, but little Theo is sitting here watching all of the Pokemon run around. How you doing, little mister? Oh, he loves head scratchers. Welcome back, Pure Darkness. Nightbot has appeared somewhere in the middle there. Who summoned Nightbot? Must have been something Twitch related. Did you win? No, we went to Gorilla Ball, actually. Wow, that was fierce. Mr. Ant, once again, you were very close, but no cigar, because that is my 5th win. Tying me up for 4th place with Miss Hanks. Of whom I miss Hank. I'm pretty sure I've just misinterpreted your name every single time I've opened my mouth. Rigged. Good. Wow, top 5 but rigged. No, it can't be rigged. I know I'm the streamer, but this is all random. I have realised, though, there is a way to cancel... the Battle Royale, but I did think to myself, if I made it so that there was a pit that people could fall into and nobody could end the fight, let's say, and I put a wall between 2 Pokemon, would the Battle Royale exist infinitely? Wait, Masingo explodes into pieces, it doesn't go into a Pokeball. Yo, Pure Darkness, this one might be your win. That's another win for Pure Darkness. Which allows you to jump up to the next block. Bonk. There we go, your 2nd win. Well done. Streamer Man, why? I did nothing. How to Shroodle win against God. Because it's funny. You know what, Raykov, just looking at your message there, it had the Theo emote in stream avatars. It bugs me that YouTube doesn't have that. It's so annoying that Streamlabs and Stream Avatars just can't handle the YouTube API. Yo, Brandon, have you swapped to Houndoom just to give me PTSD? Is that your doing? The sun has turned up and is actually a sun this time. I like the animation of sun launching rocks at people. Never mind. Yo, that is also a new person getting a win there. How on earth am I going to spell that? There we go. I did it. I'm a genius, that's how. I'm going to spell it because I'm awesome. Bro, here you are. You won. You get a red username. There's now just going to be a point where everyone has red usernames, by the way. On to the next one. This is Battle 20. No, but Houndoom is my favourite mon of all time, so fair enough. But it does give me PTSD because that was one Pokemon which managed to gatekeep my entire Nuzlocke for a solid, 2 weeks. I don't think we go back to Unbound. Part of me wants to go back to Lazarus and actually try. Hello, Amora. Welcome, welcome. How have you been? Did you have a good holiday? Good Christmas? Good New Year's? I really do think being small is advantageous here. You just have to think of a baby Pokemon that you want to be. Never mind, you got set on fire. Had to work all over it. Ah, that's poopy. That sucks. Oh, Brandon, that was a very sneaky win there. Have you not had a... You have had a win. There you are, I found you. I was about to say, I swear you've had a win before this season. Gotcha. Okay, that was Battle 20, so let's have a look at the leaderboard again. Once again, the list is getting a little bit too big for its britches. But this is where we currently are for Season 1. We still have 11 matches to get through. But you can see But at the moment, Fry is winning with 11, Gorilla Ball sitting at second place with 7, and Raykov sitting at third with 6. But don't count anybody out yet, because a lot of people are only behind by a little bit. On to the rest. Battle 21. Can I buy Alolan Raichu? You can, you just got to use the commands to do it. I'm not really savvy with the commands. You might have to go through some of the other guys in chat. They'll be able to help you out. But yes, you need 5,000 Pokédollars to do it. Theo's munching on his biscuits. Was that the Mewtwo ball I just saw on you, Fry? I've got the Master Ball. Don't worry about it. I just have the Master Ball. Only 4k to go. Well, yeah, exactly. If you win battle royales and stuff, you get a good chunk of Pokédollars. So you're already a fifth of the way there. How'd you get Pokeballs? Winning battle royales. Hank wins another one. That's scary. You're now tied for third. Very good, though. Hank getting a lot of wins here. Mr. Ant, where have your wins gone? You were doing so well to begin with. I don't know the commands for Alolan and other forms. It's exactly the same as Shiny. I just think the name of the form is after the name of the Pokemon. So it will be like Raichu Alolan, is how it will be written. Just where you would put the word Shiny is where you would put the name of the form. And then if you want that form to be shiny, you just put shiny after it again. You're like underscore shiny. So it would be Raichu Alolan underscore shiny. Also, just make use of the extension. It's genuinely the easiest way to use any of the commands. I just understand that the extension's a bit shit on YouTube. I am the fan of still being up. Dark, you again, every time I look at you, you're a different Pokemon. Dark must flee, because Chloe wins another one. You destroyed Duck for that one. And me. Boom. It's only the Cresselia that's doing it. Your Kabuto hasn't been winning.
I have a Kabuto?
Yeah, when you log in on Twitch.
I have to be honest,
Yeah. All you gotta do is just have it open, but yeah, you have a Kabuto on your Twitch account and you have...
I don't like Kabuto.
Yeah, I don't know why you did it.
Oh.
Okay, on to the next one. Battle 23. Oh, we gotta fly through this. Proudly going for just the plain old Venusaur, huh? Thing is, Proudy, you do know that on Twitch you have access to the extension, like just in a panel, and it should function completely normally. Just a bunch of button presses. Is Arceus Steel available? I mean, yeah, it's available for everybody. Again, it's a form change, so it costs 5,000 currency. Any form change, any shiny, any mega, Gigantamax, regional, anything like that, is purchasable via 5,000 currency. And then Pokeballs are rewarded at random. By winning stuff. This is another scary one with Gorilla Ball being right on top. Another win for Gorilla Ball, which actually puts them at 8, and they are in a scary second place. Solidified, they are only 3 wins. They are only 3 wins behind Fry, who is currently in first place. That is scary. Cool. Yeah, look after yourself, Brandon. I hope things positivity get us through to the other side in a good manner. On to battle 24. Positive thoughts and all of that. What? Hello, Theo. Hello. Yeah, no, you shouldn't stand on your bed because I'm not too keen on how secure it is. What are you up to, little boy? What are you up to, huh? Hello? It's not time for dinner yet. Oh, he spotted all the Pokemons. Whoa. Don't do that. If you do that too violently, you're going to shove my finger straight up your ear. Be careful, alright? Have you finished too many times? No, not yet. We'll be back on it tomorrow. Same time, same place. Oh, Hank getting that health pack is brutal and vital. Hey, don't rip up the carpet, mister. Hank getting another win. Hang on a second. That is a solid 3rd place. That knocks Raykov down to 4th. Hank, you have somehow managed to win like 5 matches today. That is scary. Where's the Dracopult? Do keep in mind that if you are not subscribed to the YouTube channel or following on Twitch, you won't have an avatar. So there's your one. If you want to change it to Dracopult, was that you trying to change Dracopult? I think you just spelt it wrong. Yeah, it's Dragapult. No, you did type Dragapult. I wonder why I didn't. Maybe it's just too many commands too quickly. But it's okay. Let's continue. Iron Bundle. Do you know? I don't think Paragon works. Paradox. I always called him Paragon by accident. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. This is battle 25. Yeah, the extensions only work on their respective platforms. You actually have separate accounts. Iron Bundle is here, really? Then does that mean most of the Paradox Pokemon are? Because that means someone could be Fluttermane. And I don't think we're okay with that. Why did they make Fluttermane? Who decided on Fluttermane's existence? I have a sneaky suspicion that this is not going to go the way that I want it to. Ooh, but what if it does? It's me versus Brandon. And Brandon gets the win. Because of course you get the win. That's what you get for bringing a fire type. Straight into my grass type. Okay, and because obviously that is battle 25, let's double check the leaderboard. Look at that. Look at the people on the leaderboard. Look at the names. We currently have, where is my notepad? Here it is. We currently have, in fact, yeah, Raykov, get out of here. Go down there. So Fry is still in 1st place with 11 wins, Gorilla is in 2nd place with 8, and I Miss Hank is in 3rd with 7. Raykov, you have been battered down to 4th place with 6 wins, followed by myself at 5, and then Mr. Ant at 4. Looking good though, looking good. Let's keep going, battle 26. Wow. I like to imagine Fluttermane is because everyone that said Miss Major should be a fairy. I do think it's silly. But at the same time, it's like, why did they make a Pokemon have that many stats at 150? Like, who said that was a smart idea? Well, zoom out a little bit. More battles, Pure Darkness with the Darkrai. That is very fitting. Very, very fitting of the name. Where's that medpack going? Dark managed to sneak it out. Very nice. Okay, Nightbot has the most health. Everyone needs to turn around and fight Nightbot. Never mind, everyone just died to Nightbot. That is a little scary. Can God deal with literal AI? No, they can't. Nightbot sneaks in a win, which is their 2nd win. That is Nightbot's second win. What are they doing? Very spooky, scary. We don't want the bots to win. You guys have got to fix that. Okay, so this is battle 27. We've got 4 more battles, including this one. 7, 8, 9. No, 4 more battles after this one. Get rid of Nightbot. No. So Nightbot is a special gimmick. Basically, if all of Nightbot's like wins or something could potentially be transferred to another player, it can be a last-minute upset. The only reason we didn't do it last season was because it didn't really matter. Even if Nightbot's points were given to someone, Raykov would have won. Speaking of Raykov, they are trouncing this time. I was about to say never mind, but that med pack might make all the difference. That med pack might be insane. They are both so low. That is Laclosia and Raykov final hit, and Raykov wins.
Raykov.
How mean.
So mean.
He just really, really wanted to be tied for third again.
So mean.
No, not ads. No, don't cry. Wait, is that an avatar of freaking Trico giving him the middle finger? Okay, battle 28 out of 31. And also don't forget, for those who are interested in understanding why we do this, basically we do a round of Battle Royale at the end of every stream based on how many donations we get. It's as simple as that. It doesn't matter how big they are. It's just a case of whether or not we get them. The only thing which I will say is going forwards after today, I'm not going to include bits that are like below 500 or something, because that's the only reason we got 31 battles out of today, was because we got so many donations of like 1 to 5 pence, which is, in my opinion, not enough. Otherwise, someone could just turn around and be like, yo, I'm going to donate 1 pence 100 times. Which only ends up being £1, but somehow gives us 100 Battle Royales. Speaking of Raykov, what is that almost full health bar at the end? Raykov taking another win, putting them tied second. Gross. Sneaky fight. But well done, that is 8 wins for Raykov, putting them tied second. Okay, on to the next one. This is battle 29. As soon as it loads. Gotta wait for it to load, we can't push it too much. Hey, I did $1 Australian a few times. I'm not pointing fingers at anyone in particular, and we are all discovering the quirks of how this system works. Also, my headphones are running out of power. I can hear it. Both of my head, one at a time, one of them is going bloodump, 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 bloodump. It's very creepy. Bad, Raykov, bad. The emotes on YouTube on Twitch, sorry, are a lot better than anything you can get on YouTube, I'm afraid. Oh no, that med pack went to Chloe as well. That is a lot of health on that Cresselia, taking out Darkrai. The actual spiritual rival of Cresselia, and Ditto doesn't get to play either. You know what? This is the first set of Battle Royales that she has joined recently, but she's managed to get 3 in a single stream. Well done. Rigged. You can't...
Rigged.
It's not rigged.
What do you want from me? Why are you rigging it?
More cake. Awesome. Okay, on to battle 30, this one is. On to battle 30. I think the system, God, what's even the word? But the system for like buying things is a little finicky when it comes to typing it out. It just takes a couple of attempts sometimes. Battlefield isn't my stage. I'll fight everyone on the Great Cave Offensive. This is why I need the update for the blocks, because then I can put blocks everywhere and make the Great Cave Offensive. Which is stupid. But do you know what? I'm glad I made it to 4th there, but even then. Part of me does feel like it would be handy if I was able to like give rewards out for people that didn't come specifically first. But hey, then it wouldn't be a true Battle Royale. Fry getting another win, putting them at 12 wins. That's not the biggest difference, but 4 wins above Gorilla Ball instead of 3 is still a lot better than 3. Definitely. So, we have one more battle to do, but I just wanted to show you guys the leaderboard again. This is where we are currently standing. We're going to do one more battle, and then that'll be it for the rest of today. Fry is currently in 1st with 12 wins, Gorilla Ball and Rakeoff tied for 2nd with 8, and I Miss Hank on 3rd with 7. Let's get that last battle in. This is battle 31, as my headset is literally dead. I need to go charge this because I need this for work tomorrow. Blah. Headphones, come here. Ooh, final battle to the Mewtwo soundtrack. Very nice. But not a single Mewtwo in sight, only one Mew. Give attack 9999. This isn't Final Fantasy VII. Nice try, though. Wait, oh, son, you have reverted back to your Zygarde cell. Specifically the tiny fella. I think you have noticed how to do the Pokeball thing. I think it makes sense to me now. It's exclamation mark, the name of the Pokeball, and then Pokeball, and then the name of the Pokemon you're assigning it to. Yo, Joa, you are taking the final win of today, which... that is your 2nd win. Oops. There we go. Beautiful. 2 wins. And that is it for today's Battle Royales, people. That is it. It is done. Another day. Another Poke Slaughter, as we could pretty much refer to it as. But, yeah, as I said, we literally have Fry currently sitting in 1st place. We've got Gorilla Ball and Rakeoff tied for 2nd, and Miss Hank currently in 3rd. Thank you for the applause. Good battles, everyone. That was 31 battles distributed quite nicely. These numbers are getting higher and higher. Is someone going to take these numbers and turn it into like a graph so we can see everyone's rise to power, like the end of Mario Party? Also, yes, guys, don't forget that we do have a Discord server, so if you want to continue the conversation even when the stream is offline, you know what to do. Join the Discord. I am going to call it there. That is the end. More or less, that is the end. Will do, boss. You don't need to make an actual graph. You're going to be looking at the end of every single one of my fucking streams. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, where are my buttons? What do my buttons do? Ooh, let's go to the credits, shall we? Thank you so much for attending, guys. Thank you for watching stream, even though a large chunk of you were just playing slots in the corner, you cheeky gits. But look at all of these people that became members today. Rakeoff and Sun and Leclosia all in the moderator section. I don't know why that appears still. And the super chats from Kelly, Fry, Joa, and Red Game Stream. Guys, thank you so much. And don't forget, I'm always here Monday to Friday, 12 o'clock, GMT, BST, whichever one's currently active. I'm pretty sure it's GMT at the moment because it's not summer. And, guys, thank you so much for being here. And, of course, tomorrow, more Too Many Types 2, I believe. I'm very tempted to cut the losses now and just go straight into playing a Nuzlocke, but we will see. We will see. I'm not sure yet. I'll think about it while I'm at work tomorrow. But yes. What? Someone, what are you doing? He's attacking my chair. I need to go make somebody his dinner. He is getting his claw stuck. What are you doing? Hello. He's saying bye. Look at his tail. Ooh. No, don't attack the Pokemon on screen. Oh, that's the camera. That's the camera. Oh. He's giving the camera a big sniff. Thanks, guys. See you later. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and above all else, have a damn good one. See you next time, guys. Bye-bye. No, Theo, don't do it.